Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome Yorotara, I see you're the first one. Welcome everybody to Wednesday stream. This is the game dev stream, so just let me for a second check the stream sound. And we are ready to go. Well, okay, yes, so the sound is good. Okay. Welcome to Wednesday stream. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer. I create Prohibition Vibe and together with my brother, I'm the one the programmer and he is the one the 3D artist. So the visuals you see around the stream, these visuals came from the game. So the game, I created the game from scratch, and this is the Devlog where I created this game. So basically this is real-time development and like the journal, maybe I guess for the history and for inspiration for other developers as well. So and well, what about this game? So let me show you the trailer, the reveal trailer of this game, and then we start the process. So here we go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. Curious about. So let's bring it on. Yarodaro, have no fear. Sergey is here. Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Let's have no fear. I will lead you through this way. You will come with me. So today is a big day. I'm just woke up. Yes, this is my pyjama. I have to sleep with pyjama in order to not get cold. Well, basically, as for me, my work just ended recently, and now here we go again. So, the cool things I will show you. Basically, the big work of stream. I forgot to put it here, but in general, the off stream. Off stream. I completed the quest reset system. So this system works just fine. So I have no bugs, and the progression of the environment also saved. So last time I got the bug when these why so lagging? Yes, when these was not saved, these objects. Now it's fixed. Now I can really reset the quests, everything just fine, and replication works just fine. So this is the one thing. The second thing, I made a server. I made a server from scratch in order to do the authorization. So on my previous stream, I connected the game to the Discord. So the player can send the feedback directly to Discord. The detailed feedback, the Discord. So yes, by the way, I think I forgot about the music. Ta-ra-ta-ta. So let me pull up the streams. So last stream I made the feedback to Discord. So basically players, when we go into the game, we will have this widget where you can send the quick feedback, what you think about the certain and basically about anything, and the detailed feedback, like I made these special questions. They are built in that way, so you will, I hope the player can give a lot much more detailed information, because you know it's sometimes it's I can feel it from like perspective of like general player, like what you like in the game. Basically everything is just fine, yes, like it's hard to be this specific with the answer. So I designed these questions in that way, so you as a player you will find the way and the thing you want to describe. So when you play, what main actions you typically perform, what exactly do you enjoy doing, and why is it interesting for you? So these sort of questions. Next thing, I went even further. I created from scratch a server, my own server on Java, and deployed to the free hoster service. I made the system which allows to be connected to the Discord. So let me show you. This feature allows me to get the player's Discord name and the Discord role. That's it. Rows array. Let me demonstrate. So here's the debug button. I call the web browser inside the Unreal Engine. I need this in order to make the system saved, like the Unreal Engine browser already have the save system inside of it, so it's really hard to get hacked. I go to the official web browser of Discord. So I made my application called Wipe Row Checker. Wipe Row Checker wants to access to your Discord account. So basically you will get like the info, enter your nickname and the password, and like remember this device, like the game. But this access your username, avatar and banner. Okay, but I don't get this anyway. Nickname, avatar, rows, etc. Okay, but again, only nickname and rows. This application cannot read your messages or send messages as you. So it's safe. Basically, I click authorize, like and I got the string waiting for server response. So I use the free hoster, and this hoster is not available 24/7. So the hoster shut down the server if it got no frequent like calls. So we have to wait a little bit. But eventually I can host my own server, but I tested locally, it's worked. But I don't have a spare PC to be always around. But maybe in the future, who knows. So I need to wait a little bit in order to get the response. How long? Who knows. The server located in Europe, in German. By the way, you see some debug objects. These are from the second quest, and today we are going to create the second quest. So again, yesterday I wrote I don't know, maybe 1/5 the quest, the dialogues, the logic, the storyline. So today I'm gonna present you the 2 new characters. I call them the backup, this program, this AI, like the lore. This AI is responsible for making the backups of the system, so it can reset the system to a certain state. And the second AI is Security Chief Master. Security Chief Master is the AI who responsible for basically for the security. He is some sort of the local police, I would say. So very long server response. Let me try it again. Okay, so I got the response. But my UI has the bug. So if I go to output log, yes, I got this message. Who am I? I am the Liporzdian and I am the creator. So yes, I just made the wrong thing with this. Maybe let's fix it. So basically that's it. I got only my name and my role in my Discord server. This made in that. So initially the game has the connection to the Patron. I used the plugin from the Unreal Engine, but it seems to me like this plugin is no more there. The author, something happened with author. I have no idea what exactly. And basically there are no more support for this plugin. So 2 things. I can create this plugin from scratch by myself, but it's really hard for me. I guess I have to use some sort of help of AI, who knows. And the second thing is this plugin also requires me to have the server, and it has some loopholes in order to to steal the data from the Patron. So I decided to switch to the Discord by two reasons. First of all, there are no possibilities to steal the data from your patron. Like, this is the financial thing. This is really important. And the patron has the connection to Discord. Like, basically a bot from patron is presented in Discord. So basically, if you are my patron and you are on my Discord, I know that you are my patron, and I don't need to get any data like from your patron account. So basically, this is very convenient for all of us to not get the financial data. What's going on with frames? Okay. And secondly, I can like modify these Discord things in really different ways. Like I can assign new rows, like tester rows, like who knows, streamer rows, like first the founder rows, and etc. And depending on the rows, we will be able to do some things, cool things in the game. So pretty busy days, I would say, and I'm really proud of this server. The server I wrote with help of AI, if you wonder. So I basically the vibe coding in twice. And let's fix this. And let's fix these Discord messages. Discord. Task. Fix Discord data. Get data visuals. Okay, and you know what? Let's set it to our task. So basically everything from here. I got the message on URL change, and again the Discord problem. And I have like a switcher. So let's go, and we go to overlay browser. Now we are going to our browser. Okay, authorize. What we're gonna do, wait for server. Waiting for server response. Now we back. Okay. So basically I made the mistake with this thing, and this is okay. So this is weird. It's working just fine, but got the data. I forgot to rename it. The data was received. Let's make a vertical box, and this is just for the debug. Set text. This is my nickname. How about this? I don't get it. Where is my sound? Okay, I did the wrong parse of the rows. Basically, I close this widget because it was empty. So I will create the visual representations later. Okay. Yes. Creator. The data was received Lepordian, and I guess so. I got this structure with my data. Let's add the string join string array, join string list. So basically I'm gonna make like this append. This is just for like visual representation. And this one new like this. So okay, I don't need debugs anymore. I call this browser. I think I will make this save system, so in order you don't have to like, okay, the data was received, Lepordian, and the creator. So this is like my nickname and the role I assigned to myself in Discord. And basically that's it. I can grant any role and build the logic depending on your role. So this is again the the deeper integration with Discord. And as for the Discord, again, send feedback. Oh, by the way, I made the translation, detailed translation to Chinese simplified, French, Deutsch, Portuguese, Poland, Russian, Japanese, Spanish languages. I made the translation of all this from of all of it. Like, okay, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Contact me, yes. Send feedback. Feedback was sent. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. Go to our Discord. Here is the Discord channel. This is the feedback, like today. Just recently got the feedback. This is my name in the game. This name we got from the Steam. So basically this is the Steam account name. So like, in order, this is just the way how can I identify you. We can also send this anonymously. Send feedback, basically the same feedback, and it goes to the Discord again, but to the private feedback. So only me and my brother, we are able to see this feedback. So these are the options for you. Esperanto. Esperanto. I will use the Google Translate, but I remember this radio station from the Vice City. I guess so. Am I right? Yes. Artificial. This is a real language. But how this? I remember this was like the radio station in Vice City. But I understand the Spanish a little bit right now because of the dancing. So like the best dancers of the bachata, the Spanish dancers. They are closer to the Dominican Republic, but in the way of the dancing, they have a great dance culture and the great dance vibes, and basically all movements they came from the Spanish dancer. I generalize this, like Spanish, like Latin American. And they do some dance tutorials, like some movements, some technique, how to dance, and they basically speak in Spanish. So like uno, dos, tres, cuadra, something like these simple words. Sometimes like I know, I understand what this person is talking about. I don't need the translation. So this is just the fun fact. Okay, so I just remembered that I got the bug, so I can send the feedback like infinitely. So I need to fix this. Send. Feedback was sent. Thank you for sharing. Feedback was sent. Thank you for sharing. Feedback was said. Thank you for sharing. And this is not okay. So where? I said the delay, but it seems to me like it's not working. Oh yes, the classical me. I created this function, but I forgot to. I created this function, but I forgot to implement it. So basically, my game instance has is bug report was sent. If true, then stop sending and say like, thank you for your enthusiasm. You can send feedback once per minute. Please try again in a moment. So basically I create this like check mark bool check mark, so I just cool feed. I need to check this function manually. I don't remember the name. Oh, maybe call send bug report. Yes, so that's it. Feedback. Let's simple. Send feedback was sent. Error. Feedback cooldown 1 minute. Thank you for your enthusiasm. You can send feedback once per minute. Please try again in a moment. That's it. I can like oh yes, I even set the small delay. So yes, fixed. And now I need to remove the spam from where is my yes, Discord. So here I got this spam. Discord has a really convenient option to like shift delete. I never know about this. Now I know about this. I barely use Discord, you know, but I think this software really has the potential. Like in general, I barely use the social media because I have a lot of things to do. I even just like stop playing games because like there are no any really interesting games. First thing. Second, I don't have the time. And the third, maybe sometimes I play the mobile games. But again, just have really no time. My time goes to making this game. So, what we're gonna do, I made the dialogue system. I think we're gonna replace this music box with new one. Edit sphere test thing. I think this we will use it for quest later. We will expand the. Oh yes, by the way, fix Discord get data visuals. Fix Discord spam feedback spam. I want to add some extra visuals for the glitches, like these two ones. The lighting goes from the quest progression system. By the way, the lightings, they are interactable, like we can turn on off, and of course set the light color. I will like again connect to the game, and then again these I need to create the new preset for the tables, for the visuals. Yes, so I got much more objects. Let me check these streams. The streams are okay, just fine. And the next building thing, we built the wall with windows, and again, spoiler alert, these windows are interactable, so we are able to open and close them. So basically, this is just like these objects are here, but half of them are not functional. Like, we don't have this glitch effect on this thing. The first quest, okay. So the windows, they can be opened. They too big. Maybe. The lighting. And this is like, we continue our quest. So I hope I will implement all this into the system, quest system today. So we got a lot of work to do, as always, as usual. Sometimes someday I will fix this bug with climbing. The first climbing got me into the freeze mode. Apparently, the support for Esperanto is almost non-existent. Minecraft, Spelunky, Non-Steam, Helltalker, Tooth, and Tails Steam source. I really have no idea about this language. Maybe. So let's go to the tools, localization dashboard. So these are available the languages. These languages I just got like just simple Google research. What are the most used languages in this team? So the Google said these ones. So I like, okay. But the engine itself, Esperanto. Yes, it has the Esperanto world. The engine has the support of this language. So if there is a demand of making the Esperanto, I will make the Esperanto. Sure, why not? But maybe this is the Spanish. Esperanto, an artificial language devised in 1887 as an international medium of communication. Based on roots from chief European languages, it retains the structure of these languages and has the advantage of grammatical regularity and ease of pronunciation. Maybe these languages. Is this language is used like it's popular, like alive, not dead language, something like that. So the translation is going a little bit slower. I translated like 2% of this game was translated to these languages. Russian is a little bit more because I know the Russian languages, but as for the rest, I translated like with the help of translators. Like when the work is done, when I finished the coding, I continue work and I do the translation after the work. But maybe I need to find a way to optimize this thing. Maybe like this import text, export text, import script. Maybe this will help me to make it faster. because it really takes a lot of time to translate this thing. Okay. So first thing, let's do the task check. Task. Prepare actors with logic for the quest. Oh, so close. Off stream translation, custom server for login to Discord, finished quest reset system, translation of the game. And you know what? I'm, I guess, at the state making the dedicated server for the game itself. So maybe when it goes to public test release, I will make the bunch of bot files. I hope so. You will be able to launch your custom servers with your rules and basically start host the game. Again, as I said before, I made this game like in advanced to be like this game needs to with the support of local host like client server side, so the player can be the hoster, and the player also have the ability to build the server. So like if the player has the financial abilities or possibilities to rent the server, basically a player can upload the game to this server and launch the game and like host the game, like other players will connect to this server. So basically everything is was bind to blueprint structure of the code. I always test the game in the dedicated mode, like when we go to play mode, net mode, we have play standalone, basically this is single player, play as listen server as the hoster, and the client as basically we simulate the dedicated server. But I eventually always recommended to use to test this as a client, because the server, like the logic on the server will work like in 99% of the time, because this is the server. As for the client, we need to do some tricks in order to replicate it to make sure this is working. Esperanto users estimated 30,000 to 2 million. You know what? I will try to find the solution or invent the solution in order to do quick translations. When I find this solution, I hope so, I guess I will make any of these languages, maybe all of them, who knows. Interesting, is the size of the project will be increased dramatically or not? So the Esperanto, like, not a problem. Right now I'm a little bit like skeptical, because this translation takes a lot of time. Just I do the translations by myself, but with help of the translators, some of the help of AI. So let's see it in the future. But in general, this is the good direction. So the game basically is free. So everyone who has the access to the Steam can play this game. And the Steam has the really huge database of the players. Okay. Corruption. This one. So I spawn these specific actors, corruptions, with the logic, which do this glitches thing. I need to create variations of it and check the ID. Okay, A162. Okay, let's do the duplicate, corrupt 3, and I need to assign new ID. So I go to actors, game editor actors, the ID for my wipe editor. So this is a completely new object, so the ID will be A188, and we will name it like corrupt. How about we will name it corrupt 4. Yes, very logical. Corrupt 4. I name it accordingly to the name of the static mesh. Corrupt 4. The ID A188. And that's it. So here we go to name it like corrupt 4 and corrupt 4, and the category will be like all corruption. Okay, I have the category corruption. Yes. So okay, nice. Corrupt 4. Let's do some adjustments, or maybe not. Corruption 4. So what was that? I add the ID, add the name, and basically this object is available in my wipe editor. Simple as that. So the players will have the ability to place these actors. And build their own logic. So let me adjust the post-process volume. This is okay. So this item will go to here, but in a moment. And I need to create this one. This was gonna be corrupt 5. Okay, corrupt 4 goes to 5. The static mesh is gonna be 5. The ID I know for sure 89. Actors 89. Duplicate. Yes. 89 duplicate. Corrupt 5. And corrupt 5. And inside of this, okay, everything. So yes, everything seems to be okay. So again, almost there. The only thing is like the post process, and basically the new object for the wipe editor is ready. So I don't need this static mesh anymore, but I need them still. So I put them as the dummy objects in order to get the scale and the position. I need to create the debug for myself. Why it goes always to 0? I want to create the debug for myself to see the visual position of these actors, and later the I use these positions to spawn other actors. So let me create the transforms. I will name it like corruption 3, corruption 4, and corruption 5. Corruption 5. I just forgot about the stream chat on Kick. Nobody is on Kick. I don't know, maybe the Kick is like is not usable, who knows. What's going on? I think I got the problem with audio. No, everything is just fine. Okay, so I got the quest on my separate second monitor. The first thing, I need to populate the data. Corruption number 3, the x gonna be minus this value, this. I just copy these values to my new created variables. Okay. Recompile struct bin. So I basically make this thing. I put the data into these variables. So I need spawn glitch number 1, glitch number 2. This is gonna be corruption 4. Okay, let's name it like corruption 1, corruption 2, and corruption 3. I will use them to like this. As for the one, gonna be like this. As for the two, I'm gonna use this. Browse, asset, select asset, and this one as well. Browse. Where's? Here it is. And one more thing, I need to copy this location. Location copy, and this is gonna be the third one. Okay, paste, rotation 0, scale, okay, 4, scale 4. Okay, that's it. And as for the second location, let's make it more clear, like this. Yes. Copy. Paste rotation, new rotation. And scale, let's make it clear as well. That's it. So I don't need these static meshes anymore. So now I need to create the custom function. Just maybe for the future tests. Spawn debug debug spawn glitches. Async to class. How to, okay, corruption, corrupt, corrupt main, soft reference. Average Shadow Wizard, hello. Hello, Average Shadow Wizard. How are you? I'm game developer and create the game from scratch called Prohibition online sandbox constructor with multiplayer support, online story mode, inspired by boomer shooter like as well like Unreal Tournament. This is like the combination of many game modes, including like some races, social deduction, fights with bosses, raid bosses, a little bit of nostalgia from Unreal Tournament and Quake. The game has the multiplayer and built-in game editor, and you will be able to build your own game. The feature of the game is this is really customizable in many ways. So during the progression you build your own city, like for example we start like basically like with empty boxes, and during the progression we start building like these whole things, like the launchers, the fireplace, the character customization thing. You can basically set your own game style. The game atmosphere can be changed, like you can set any atmosphere. So I will play it, just show a little bit. So right now we have the different atmosphere. So here we are. I'm like just in the middle of creating. I liked you're allowed to face here video, and this is cool. You're a single developer. Face here. I like you're allowed to face here video. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. You mean like my face during the development? Or you like that I do the phases of the development? It looks beautiful. I like you're allowed to pause here video. I mean the YouTube thing, like to post the videos, this thing. Yeah, and so developer. Yes, I do the multi-stream, YouTube, Twitch. Now I guess I'm trying to do the experience with Kick as well. Yes, sure. I want to give like the options, the convenience. Like again, this is the motto of this game. Thank you, by the way. It looks beautiful. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yes. By the way, the game is interactable. Like a lot of these can be like changed. Why are you looking at? The game has the connection right now to the Discord. I do this multi connections. The atmosphere can be changed as well. Like, thank you for like we can have this beautiful night. We go to our settings, go to the atmosphere, for example, and for example set it to vapor day. Like now we have this new atmosphere, completely different look. We can go back to and set it to how about this atmosphere, and we can customize these in very different ways. Like we can add pixelization, make this game look like this, set pixel size, make it look like a retro game, reduce the color or increase the color, like color power, let's say it like 5, 4, something like that. Color depth. Nice. I'll have to get this game if it comes out soon. Sure. Thank you, by the way. Yes, you will get this game. By the way, the game will be free. So this is one of the technical issue. I cannot get any financial like things from these streams, from the YouTube, from the Twitch, etc. The only way I can like get the support is Patreon, but I have to build a trust, so I want to give this game for free. And of course patrons will get the bonuses in game that they not affect like gameplay, and eventually the game will be free. and you have the option to create your own maps, your own chill places, your own rules. You can set your own UI, your own atmosphere, like create these crazy things like chromatic offsets, bring back to like this night. You can replay the game in any way you want. Like the game has the option of, I call them mutators. You can change the rules of the game, like low gravity, like instant kills during the tournament, like boomer shooter game mods. Like I guess I will add some extra like modern mechanics, like health regenerations. You can set the rules of the matches, like the amount of flags needs to be captured, something like that. The game really has a lot of potential of customization, and it's all connected to, right now I'm making this connection to the Discord, so you will be able to get like more features from Discord. Right now I have like connection to the Discord, like we can send the feedback directly to Discord, like you don't even have to be logged in. The detailed and quick feedback to Discord. Also added the integration with Discord, like I can this official Discord, I can do the authorization and get my like nickname and my role on this server Discord. Waiting for server response. I built my own server. It's a little bit sleep right now, so we need to wait just a couple of the moments. And the game availability will be, I hope so, soon. I'm making this, so I built this system. Everything seems to be like working just more stabilized. I'm right now in the process of making the quests. So in order to show the lore of the game, and as well to show the different game mods. So I got this message. I'm just looking for like debugging. Something happened here. Output log. What was this? By the way, thank you for your kind words and for joining me. So this is like the Devlog stream. We chill, talk. I share some insights. Just show you the progress, how I make it. Basically, you see like before everybody else, like what will be next in this game. Like again, basically right now I'm making the second quest. The first quest is completed. I guess so. You just saw the video on like YouTube, like the shorts of the first quest and the extended version of this. So this is like from here, the video on YouTube. This is like this. And by the way, this thing is really customizable. We can set the color. You will be set the color right in the game. Like a lot of cool things, like set the fire color and the stuff. And right now I'm making the second quest. So we will go back to this building and start build this building. So I got a lot of assets, and let me show you just quickly the overall style of the game. I got another map with much more. Yeah, you just subbed. Thank you for subscription. Yes, thank you. I'm just like curious a little bit about my streamer.bot, why it's not showed me. I can't wait to see you finish this, dude. Do this is cool. Thank you. By the way, I'm always also as well. I'm really wants to push this game to the release. Eventually my goal is to make it. The service name is really sounds really bad nowadays, but I want a fair deal. Like, I'm the only one, the developer. Like, my brother is the the 3D artist. So this art is from him, these models, and I do the coding. So yes, by the way, you will be able to customize even this map. Like, again, the atmosphere, the objects, the color of these objects, the style of these objects, the lighting. Even create the ocean look. And what I'm talking about this, I want to be fair. Like, I continue to develop this game, and I want to deliver at least some of this game to the players, so they will be able to play it. Like, the game is ready to be played, and I will continue improve this game. And for those who believe in me, I ask them just support me on my Patreon. But the game will be free. This is, I guess, the fair deal. Yes, the game. Oh yes, this is effect, glitch effect. Again, this is for the lore. The style of the game is synthwave combined with Art Deco. The Art Deco is Miami style architecture, and plus the Tron 2.0, some sort of like this style, and maybe a little bit cyberpunk and Blade Runner. So this is like this style of the game. We will be able to build everything like this, and everything is working. So you can see the review trailer. By the way, I will show you the where is my link tree? Yes, link tree. I will give you the link to Steam page. The game says to be like will be soon, but I guess you can set it to wish lists. And okay, why not? I will send the link tree, the whole feedback. The whole bunch of my all social media, if you want to subscribe it. But I think the Discord will be enough. Who knows? So yes, the game works, as I always say, in a little bit Frankenstein mode. It has some bugs, and I fix them. And basically, I'm pushing game to some sort of release, at least for closed public tests, to get the bugs and fix them. I don't know what to say. This is such a beautiful game. I love the style. I wish I had the money. I would love to support. I'm broke low. Yes, sure. By the way, thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate. Like, as artist, I'm really like flourished and proud. Like, this work was valued. Like, let's say that. By the way, I'm not English native speaker, so my speech is a little bit weird. So I really thank you. And as for like the financial state, it's okay. I totally understand. Sometimes I broke myself very much. I totally understand, and again, this is the reason why I want to make this game like free, because eventually this game will be pirated in any way. And again, I want to make this game available for as many people as possible. And I guess the thing you can like give me is like the comments, like the feedback, the comments, like the presence in the social media, like maybe make some videos about it, just how you play, or something like the review, or or if you like find the bugs, make the video, just contact me. Like, this is just the way how to contribute. It's totally okay. I totally understand you. This modern financial like crisis, this is everywhere, just everywhere. Thank you. And the storyline is gonna be also as well. I have like thousands of ideas, and they are almost there. Some of them are already there, and I just need to review them and fix them. By the way, we can climb to this palm already. Almost. Don't worry about your accent, dude. It's nice. Thank you. I'm worried about the grammar thing. You know, like sometimes I speak in my mind and speak in my own native language. I use the grammar of my own native language, and sometimes this is the collision of the languages. Like, the grammar of English language is a little bit different. Sometimes I have to say like, is this available? Like, is this available? I need to put the verb and then a noun, I guess, as far as I get the translation. But in my language, I can say it, this thing available. So I automatically correct myself. This thing is available. Like, anyway, so this is like the collision of the languages. So the grammar thing. So this is the only thing I worry about. And as for the rest, I guess the Google Translate will help me. What's your native language, if you don't mind? My native language is Russian, but I'm not Russian. I am Belarus. I am from Belarus. Belarus is near the Russia country, near the Poland, near the Ukraine, and guess Latvia, Litva, maybe. Basically near the Europe. But like historically, the Belarus people, we speak in Russian language. We have our own language, like culture, like Belarusian language, but for the convenience we speaks in Russian. So basically this is like detailed explanation. Maybe this is the accent. I know the Russian accent can be really strong, but I try to not to implement it, because it will looks very scary if I speak like Russian citizen. I don't know. So I studied the language back then, like I don't know, about 15 years ago. Like, my initial professional degree was the translator. So I studied the English and German languages. Oh, that's cool. Yes, yes. So eventually I have learned the English at some level, and this allows me to start the game development. So I went to this school to learn like to become the translator, and eventually I become the game developer. So this is the life. Completely unpredictable. And by the way, I'm self-taught programmer. I don't have the degree in making games or something like that. So, nice talk, really nice talk. Let's go back to spawn, making the quest. Class. Yes, I need to make like this. So I make this function callable in editor. I need to remove the input, otherwise we will not be able to call it in a blueprint. So I use this, so I need to cast to actor. I use the general cast in order to not to call the extra memory leaks. I spawn these glitch things with async load. So, and I recommended you this async load. By the way, the reason why the modern games, they are so like demand to have a huge amount of memory, the reason is the developers are getting lazy. So let me, for you, just like the small insight. The way how can we spawn like any actor in games in two ways, like hard coded and soft coded. So let's say just like hard value. If we set the hard value to spawn this specific actor, the game will encapsulate this data and store this in memory. And the memory stores like everything of this actor, like amount of like bones, textures, polygons, the logic, the connection with other actors, and the data like polygons. So that's why the memory grows. At some period of time, the game will crash and like set out of video memory. In order to avoid, we use the soft. The developer should use the soft reference, like this loads data only when it's needed, and when the logic was completed, it removed the data from the memory. I'm 3 in the morning. I'm about to pass out. Sorry, I would love to see you stream your development more. Yes, sure, of course. Have a good rest and night. And yes, my devlogs are all saved. They are on YouTube available like 24/7 if you really love to see the insights, and if you have the ability and desire, pop up on my stream and we will chat. Thank you for subscribing and being around with me. Thank you for your kind words about the game as well. The game will be available very, very soon. And again, we use this soft reference. As I said, we use the memory only when we need it. So basically that's it. There are different ways how to do it, but right now I'm gonna use the not really correct way, but it's okay. Good night. Okay, I will watch some of those. Sure. But they're long. 8 hours. I stream, by the way, each week, Wednesday and Sunday, at the same time. Approximately, yes. Corruption 3. Oh, I forgot. So basically I want to show these actors for me, like just for visuals, like maybe for debug, maybe for the future if I want to change the position of these sectors. So these are this one, corrupt 2. This is corrupt 4. I put just the references. And this is one corrupt 5. Okay. And one more thing, I need to create the storage. Temp actors. I make it type actor, hard reference, and make it array. And make it public. The public is very crucial in order to store the data and later to delete it. So I eventually like need to, when I spawn these actors, I add them to the array of the actors. Oh, by the way, kick viewers. Oh, you are not there. Okay, and before that, just in case, I'm gonna do this thing for each loop and call destroy actor, and after that I will destroy actor, clear the array. Clear array, and that's it. This should work, but let me create the delete function as well. Basically, I'm just debug delete glitches. Basically, I just copy this piece of code, debug delete glitches. This is already called in editor, and I'm gonna like remove this, and that's it. So if I go to my quest glitch storm, now I have two functions. Here, let me show you in a moment. So here they are, like debug delete glitches, debug spawn glitches. So let's, by the way, let's remove this and this and this. Spawn glitches. Here we are, and they are functional. Like we have the glitches, delete glitches. That's it. This is really convenient switcher. So I will be able to track the object's locations, and I made it in with soft references, so the performance will not be damaged. Because I do not want to place these actors from the beginning of the game, because I will delete them anyway in the future, so I spawn them only when I need them. Oh. just answered the video or the message. Okay. What we're gonna do next? This is gonna be very, very difficult case today in order to make this quest. By the way, let's create the new object as well for the game editor. So I have the table. Let's create another one. Just duplicate this. Duplicate this one. Corruption can be closed. So the new actor. Let's do the duplicate. This is give me A190. How can we call this action? This actor? We can call it static mesh table underline 2. Oh, let me show you just what we're gonna see in the future. So like, since I got this folder opened, so why not to show you some more insight since you are on the stream, and you will be able to see the insights basically. Oh, where you go? So yes, something like this. The lava lamp. I used to have the one, but like I broke the underline the lamp. Each lava lamp has the lamp underneath which hit this material, and the material starts bouncing. Like basically this is like, how this thing called? Wax. The lamp underneath hit the wax. The wax, when it hit, goes up. The temperature up is pretty low, lower than downstairs, and it's getting like goes down when the temperature is lower. When it goes to this position, the temperature is getting higher again, and wax goes up once again. So this is the principle how these lamps are working. Okay, static mesh table 2. Static mesh table 2. Okay, where are you? This is weird. Rename BP table 2. BP table 2. Okay, static mesh table 2. Ooh. 8 100 190 BP table 2 and put this to this furniture table 2. So right now we are able to call this table in our wipe editor. Yes, you will be able to create your own map right now with this table. The only thing I want to set the materials. The only thing I have left is to set the materials. So we can grab our table here, and now this looks like this. And by the way, you can set your table to look like this. The wipe editor allows you to do it. You can do it. Sweet decor. Thank you. I showed the by the way, let me rotate. This also has the neon. So this is a little bit the part of the second quest. I just showed you the decor elements that you can use it. Again, the game has the wipe editor. You will be able to create your own chill places. And eventually I started, like yesterday, I started digging and read the documentation about how to deliver the game with dedicated like server. So eventually in Steam you will get 2 exe files, execution files, like play the game, Leporzhyn Wipe, and launch Leporzhyn Wipe server. Basically, I think the initial thing, maybe I think I will make, like with Discord thing, I will make this separate window in order, like the instructions, like again with multi languages, so you don't need to go to read the tutorials on different languages. Everything will be in game. I think I will make the system which create the BAT files with your settings. Like eventually the BAT files, these are like the small scripts which launches the specific like software with certain parameters. You will be able to create these BAT files automatically. I hope so. Basically, yes. Yes, I can do it. Yes. You just you just in game set the settings and click create the BAT file. And after that, you just run the BAT file, for example, on your PC, and other players will be able to connect to your PC. In your PC will act like as a server. And you have like, if you have like really strong internet connection and the hardware, you will be able to host like hundreds of people. Or if you're like really rich person, you can set your own servers and I guess collect the donation for them. Who knows? I will be okay. Just credit me. So I need to reorganize this thing. Let me pull. Yes, by the way, let me show you, since you like. The stream is inside. So we have like these and these objects, like tons of them. You can break this glass window. You can turn on this fan. Oh, this is the hard glass without textures, I guess so. Like these cool things, like everything is modular, so you will be able to create your own variations, let's say. Why not to create like this? Huh? So I'm looking for the material like similar to this, or maybe I have to create it. Okay, I will create it. So I use gradient, so I just copy it, and where it should go to 0, element to 0. So class defaults materials. Okay, this is gonna be 1, and this is gonna be 0. And let me change the places. Compile and see the result. Okay, now it's similar, a little bit similar. But I think I need to this was initial artistic vision from my brother, so I will try to recreate this this color thing. So basically I'm go to my blueprint. Okay, material parameters. I go to these material parameters and I'm starting just copy and paste. Okay. Color 1. Color 2. Floats, metallic 0.2, anisotropy 0, roughness 0.6, specular the gradient is downstairs different. Ouch. Maybe this. I got stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. It's a little bit hot outside. Oh my god, I forgot about kick. Okay, nothing is here. 2 viewers, me and someone else. Okay. I guess my brother created the duplicator of the, and renamed the parameters. I will try to open these two separate parameters and see what is the difference. Grad nis. Okay, let's do the comparison. Let me show you like this picture right now. No, they are the same. They are the same. But what is the difference? Gradient parameters. Maybe if I make these parameters as separate, for example, add new float, and let's grad contra nis. Add this parameter grad contra nis and set like this. One more, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. Add this parameter. Set this value. Nis. I already have this. Contra. So this one's contour up. Ouch, contour up. Contour nis, contour up. Power nis, power up. Power nis. Grad power up. Nis, this, up, this, and this, and see the results. I don't see the results. I don't see that they are the same. Okay, let me just answer for the messages. Okay, so I'm back. I want to. I will do this material later. Let's do some interesting things. So it's so hot out there. Let me open the window. Oh, nice. Some people start working and repair the roads just under my balcony. Bot, yes, I see bot, and this goes to the ban very fast. So the window is closed, but I turn on the fan, so I will be okay. Okay, dialogues. We will start the dialogues in a minute. Dialogue vibe. Vibe assistant. Repairing the route is so untimely, yes. So untimely, like there was a silent, but the exact moment when I was like, whoa, it's so heat, I need the fresh air, and they like, here we go. The dust, the noise, the dirty, the dirt. Oh my god. Oh, let me. I'm so surprised. Hello viewers. Let me answer for the question, for the message really quick, and I will be back soon. And while that, for the new viewers who don't know what's going on, this is the Devlog. I create the game from scratch, and this is the game review trailer. Be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life
right in the game. Leopardin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye.
Now I have like the sound notification when my mic turn on off, because I had some issues with this before. So let's continue. So yesterday I wrote bunch of the dialogues for the glitch storm. So these are like, after we, for those who don't know, we just finished this quest and we start see the glitches, and we go to inside of this building, and after that we start to realize what are the glitches, and we need to call the backup program. Is this music is okay? The loudness. Okay, and we start to call the backup program. The backup program tell us what to do in order to make the backup, basically to remove these glitches. Basically we going to visit the all places where we've been, like this, we revisit the all places, collect an item, and the backup will remove these glitches. The glitches they affects our players, some data, like I call them memory, the internal currency, the energy, and the currency. I will add some extra effects later. After that, we will start to build the inside of this thing. We will build the light, we will build the walls, we will build the furniture, and we will get the eventually the message from the developer, from myself, to the players. So I brought the old my feature, like internal journals, game journals, so you will be able to like read basically the books. Again, this is ready for the Vibe editor, so you can put any text into the game, like to create your own library. And after that we will get to know the security chief master. Let's say this is the program who is responsible for the security of the game, to catch the cheaters and to maintain the order of the game, like some sort of like authority, the security of the system. And I think that's it for now. Everything this was written, and we start the quest, like I am as the developer will send the players to this thing, this sphere. So we gonna do explore the storyline next. Eventually, I think after the finishing this quest, we will know about the antagonist, basically like the enemy of our, and we will get to know the different game modes. We will get to know about the tournament, social deduction, raid challenges. What else do I have? I guess I don't remember my own game modes. And I guess the game will be ready to be released in some way. So this is now the process of making this second quest. Glitch. So let's continue this thing. In building, so go to the second stairs. When we go to the I go to the second stairs. I need right now I need to split the logic. I need to set this so my plan here is like this is the debug. Okay, my plan, when AI goes to here, this glitch will appear. We will see the dialogue. When AI goes to this place, this glitch will appear, and when AI goes to this place, this glitch will appear. We're gonna make it like this order. So I need to open the quest. Quest system, progress, and here I have all my quests right now. Vibe City welcome. This one like from the previous my attempts, like experience. Vibe City begin. We don't need this anymore. My own start. I did some experiments, like I even did the journal description of the quest. This is long description. Maybe I will use it later, but right now this is deprecated. So glitch storm. Basically I have two type of quests, like the current quest. These quests store the data of like current state, like how many points you got, the current state completed, not, yes, what state was failed, what was completed, what it's current, what it's this. So basically the really crucial information about the current state of the quest. But after the quest was finished, I store only like 3 data. Which quest, state of the quest, failed, completed, and extra parameters, just in case if I want to put some extra data, like any data, like wildcard feature parameter. And so I got glitch. Wow, but keep going. I need this state. I know this state. This is like, no. Wow. Go to second stairs. So I need to find the specific. By the way, let's close. Oh, it's stuck. Let's close other parameter tabs. So like the materials, etc. Close tabs to the right. For those who like watching me for the first time, this is like the game is real. You just saw the description of the game. I got the feedback from the game, like he said, this looks very surprising. Like, I wrote the bare minimum what the games allows you to do, but he was like astonished by this bare minimum. He was thought that this looks like kind of a fake, but everything is real. Everything is real, and this is like one of the proof that this is real. I'm just making everything to be workable. So this is the quest, and on the left I have the just simple data of the quests. So Vibe City, Dialog Vibe Assistant? Oh no, not the glitch thing. Open the glitch. The way how my system works, basically the rep notify functions. That's it. Go to the second stairs. Go to second stairs. Completed. When it's completed, I'm gonna spawn the corruption 2. Corruption 2. Later add logic switcher. Okay, in building, when I am in building, I'm gonna spawn glitch number 3. That's it. The new part of the quest completed. So let's do the debug thing. By the way, I think we need to remove all this, and we need to make the speed run very fast. So remove these. Okay, the book will leave it like this, and for this I'm gonna move it a little bit. Okay, let's play. So we continue the quest. Currently we have this quest. This is again the super debug menu. Right now this looks very not presentable, but I will fix it later. So we have the target. We need to go to this AI in order to like do the quest progression. So here we are.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Lepisty and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepisty and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. Welcome to Lepisty and Vibe Desktop 05ESP08F10. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepistian vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye.
So by the way, this switch is robotic auto translation. I want just like remove growth point. This is just a robotic translation of the accessibility feature. So we built like our vibe. We can customize this thing. Let's say okay like this.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow me.
We will not be able to see the slides at the beginning, just later. We will build them. These things floating is new object I need to replace the old one. This is again for debug purposes.
They say Lepistian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepistian vibe's secrets with you. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here, desktop 05ESB08F10. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Let's make it a little bit cozy. Oh, invalid data, energy. I don't have the energy. The energy can be received from just chilling. For example, we just chilling. We got the energy rise level. I got some like sleep mode. We can see the ships. This is cool thing, but maybe I will redo this thing. But for the test purposes, I have the cheat code like endless energy. Okay, so let's bring up the palms, and I got the level up as well.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it.
So this was I was talking about, the music. I will replace this thing. So basically the music was set like let me turn off the music from the stream. This is Creative Commons music or commercial free. This is like the author of this music. I set the credits. Some like really chill music. This is the vibe.
It's so cozy out here now, I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Legacy and Vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
The quest completed. We got the achievement. By the way, the game is a multiplayer. Here, maybe you don't see it, but I have like the microphone. It's like jumping, like blah 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 blah. Here, the proximity chat. And you can customize this whole world in multiplayer. Each player will have their own vibe city and more. So this is the first quest. So let's
wait a second. Something is
start
happening.
second.
I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me.
So now we have this glitch thing. One.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? Desktop 05VSB08F10, the glitch early rebooted main. Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05VSB08F10, we go back to building to check game state. Follow me. Desktop 05VSB08F10.
Let's track the second glitch. Oh no. Let me demonstrate. When I play this, the second glitch will appear. Yes, but this was not. Okay, the second glitch is not here. So let me check it. Anyway, I got the bug. First of all, let's see why it's not spawning. I have well, I got the rep notify function. So basically, this item, this actor will be spawned later, but this actor will be spawned like very straight way without effects. And I need to create the separate event in order to like spawn with effects. Okay, Sarah spawn actor is already spawned. The result false. So I'm gonna spawn it. Okay. The code works, but it's not. What? Maybe this is the replication thing. Replicates. I'm confused. Corruption. Corruption. I'm super confused. It's already spawned, by the way. Maybe this is because of this logic. So the item is okay. So this works. It is just fine. But I think this overrides itself. So I need to create the spawn queue. So just for the test purposes, just remove this and try this again. This should oh, I forgot to remove the debug. I forgot to remove the debug actors. Okay, glitch, delete glitches, and let's test it again. And I think we should everything should be just there. So we're spawning. We do the spawn. Add text, and here we are. Yes, we have this thing is working. So I was right. I have the spawn queue problem. So let's connect everything back and recreate this thing. I have a question. I will maybe I think about, you know what? Should I leave this function here in this by the way, yes, my sound is okay. Should I leave this function here? Or make it more generic? So I could call it from anywhere. I will call it from other place. Let's make this as general. Yes, let's make it as general as possible. So the approximate system I have like this. This is AI manager. If I leave this in a quest, so let me just show you the beautiful sunset before if I set it to the quest, so I need to always ask for the quest to spawn something. Okay, I will put it to the game state, the general game state, and we will be able to call these things from there. So for example, this is a little bit weird, statistics. So for example, if I create the AI, and I will eventually in the future, the AI healer, who reacts to player and can spawn actors. And I do not want to make a call to a specific quest actor. I want some AI to be able to spawn the quest directly like this. And the way how to do it is very simple, to ask for the game state to do it. So I will create the spawn system in game state, the spawn queue system. The spawn queue system, I need this in order to prevent these glitches of the spawn order. Maybe game state base AI manager. Let's create the AI spawn manager. Let's create AI spawn manager. Spawn manager. Spawn manager. Oh, but where exactly? Game components. Okay. Blueprint, class, actor component, BPC, spawn manager. This thing is going to be auto-activated and the component replicates. Okay, and this spawn manager goes to our game state. BPC spawn manager. Spawn manager, okay. Go to inside of it and create custom event. Custom event. Server spawn actor. Okay, and let's do some just simple copy some of these parameters like this. Act spawn actors. AI spawn manager. Okay. This is gonna be actor soft reference, actor, spawn asset class, actor class, spawn transform, tag, actor unique, tag, and spawned actors, not public, just like spawned actors. Okay, quest main is already spawned, spawn manager is already spawned, pure and result. Just copy this one. Tag ID. Tag ID. Local variable just to trace the result and break the loop. Tag ID. is okay. Tag ID. Okay, tag ID. Tag ID. If false, tag ID. Let's add the boolean is use unique. Okay, this is too complicated and too long on this stream. So I want to make like if like unique ID or all actors of ID. This is gonna be right now the unique ID. So I'm gonna do basically almost the same. I just copy my code for AI spawn. Oh, okay. By the way, the delay float delay. So this is basically the queue for spawn actor. So before that we check do we already have this actor. If we don't, we start the queue. Create the variable actors need to be spawned row. Add this is gonna be actor compile actor. Oh, what? Yes, like this actor. After that, I'm gonna create variable actor spawn transform. Actor spawn transform. Basically, we get the actors and one by spawn do the spawn one by one, and do the actor spawn delay. Actor spawn delay. Okay, do once. We can add like infinite amount of times, but we can spawn only once. Where it goes to like this. Do we have index 0? If we do, we do the spawn. We add this thing. We do the logic and we remove this index. And after that, we just trying to repeat our loop. Trying to repeat our loop. Right now we're not gonna use the delay, we don't need this. I don't have the function to use this. so without the delay, and we just keep back to the loop until everything is there. So go back to our glitch store. Now we're gonna do game state, cast to our game state, get spawn manager, server spawn actor. So this is gonna be like our actor. Oh, by the way, tag ID, let's make it like pass by reference to false. So we're gonna have like glitch 2, corrupt 2, and we are ready to go. Delete this one. And do almost exactly the same here. Them glitch 1, a new variable. And taram pam pam, the same here. Like this. So now we are good. We are good. And these functions, they can be deleted basically. And right now we need to fix one error in glitch store. Let's test it later. Let's test it later. I think this is not necessary right now. So let's continue the quest. Hit the like buttons, subscribe, and comment. Those who are on YouTube, I see you. I see you. All of you. Oh, I forgot to delete. Oh, what was that? What? Oh. Delete glitches. Temp actors. Okay, what was this with this thing? Why it was blue? I'm confused. Huh? Ah, it's a lumen thing, I guess. So it's now green, as it should be. Okay, let's quest. Cancel this quest. Let's start it from over again. Okay. Let's update the quest reset system. Quest reset system. Destroy spawned actors. I need to. Okay. I need to remove. Okay. I will. So basically, right now, I will leave two systems. I will leave the old system and the new one. The new one, in order to like to spawn an actor. Maybe I will use it later. but eventually I don't need this any right now. So I will I will recreate this function once again in quest main. It was really unthoughtful of me. Result pure. Why I will use both of them or only one at the same time? Because these spawned actors per quest only. And the way how my reset system works, I create store quests in the tag ID. I store quests objects in the specific quest. In order, if I reset this specific quest, I need to reset only the specific actors. So if I press the reset from that game state, I will remove all objects, and and I don't want to create the extra checks. Is this actor belongs to this quest? Something like that. I just I will use this system, but again I need to leave the same logic. So eventually spawn destroy actors, we will use this as it is, and oh, oh, I just forgot to do some updates. Actors need to be spawned to roll. Actors spawn transform. Make it pure. Spawned actors, and that's it. Destroy all actors. Destroy tag ID. So for each loop, get tag for each loop with break. I will now add the delete tag only with. Okay, no, for each loop, like here, first of all, for each loop all actors, for each loop our tags, for each loop of our tags we search for our actors tags. If these tags are equal, both of them, we first of all sequence, we break the loop, let's create actors need to be deleted, add the unique, blah 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 blah. Basically that's it. After that, I'm gonna do like for each loop. I'm gonna do index removement. Find. Actors need to be deleted. I'm gonna try to find them. Is valid index. If true, we remove the index. Remove index. So we clear the first array from the echoes that we don't need anymore. After that, we're gonna do for each loop once again, and we destroy actors. Destroy actor. And after that, we clear this array completely. Nice. I guess I just forgot to make this thing. Now we have delete by the specific tag and delete everything. Just in case if you need this. Glitch storm current state. Server spawn actor. Okay, let's bring it back. Copy, paste, apply, apply, remove. Copy, paste, copy, paste, apply, apply, remove. The same goes to here. Copy, paste, copy, paste, and apply. And apply. So okay, nice. And see what happens.
Wait a second, something. The glitch store. Come with me. Whoa, that was... Did you see? Okay. Follow.
Okay. Show me the second. No show of the second. Okay, let's keep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you see that? It spawned. But to the wrong place. How is this possible? Corruption 1, Corruption 2, Corruption 3. They're literally different places. How is this possible? Let me check. Corruption 1. Let me. The values are different, all of them. I got it. The game has just amazed the developer himself. Yes, indeed. Like, I'm planning to explain a little bit more in game what is the glitch, like the player may ask. And the game itself, it says like, well, the game was developed by one guy and it has some bugs. Some of them are not intentional, but some of them are intentional, and glitch is one of these. So don't worry. But as for the rest, just leave the feedback on the Discord. Something like that. So I got why I use spawn transform, this one, not from the array. So I just like get, copy, and paste like this. So this will fix everything. That's it. Here we are. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's quest reset quest. So this reset quest, first of all, this is the feature of the game, and the second, this is very convenient to do the tests. And finally,
wait a second, something is happening. The glitch store. Come with me.
One.
Whoa, that was close. It all. Did you see that? Okay, take deep. Follow me, desktop 05ESPO6 Devlog.
Yes, second. There I look at the palm, yes. And the third one. Yes, all three of them. But this is a little bit big. So first of all, this thing goes to here and to the roof. Let's fix this again. As I said, the debug thing. Debug spawn glitches. Huh? This one is okay. What? I guess I just implemented the wrong actor. So corrupt 5, yes. Glitch storm 2. Corruption 1, corruption 3. 4 0. Again, I'm used again. Glitch 2, 3, 1, 2. Corrupt 2, 4. In building, AI spot building, AI spawner. It should spawn correct thing. What's going on? Why it's different? So if we respawn again, game once again. This one is okay. This one is not okay. Somehow it's spawned the first. What's going on? Add, maybe add. The same. Okay. So by the way, I don't need to add unique first of all. The second, this get. Again, I forgot to implement both of these. So text. So now everything should be just fine. So yes, my bad. As always, I made everything should work in my head, and it does, but I forgot to implement this thing. And here we are. We have this actor, correct actor.
There it is, desktop 05 ESBOA 545. The glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we're losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
Okay.
The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return with you. I can't wait to see what's next. I can feel it. Something amazing is coming.
Yes. This is the second part. Okay. Glitch backup caller. I don't have the object, so I will make like this cube. So by the way, let's put it emissive a little bit on it. I need objects from my brother. Emissive orange, and I will make like something similar to like this. Okay, let's create new blueprint. No. We will not create the new blueprint. We will use this specific one. I have the AI spawner. AI spawner. AI spawner. For example, Vibe Assistant. Yes. It's time to create our backup AI. So character, new character, backup. We get our Vibe Assistant, spawner, dialog, and copy this to backup. AI spawner, Vibe Assistant renamed to AI spawner, backup, character AI backup, dialog, backup. The AI spawner, this is in editor. This look like this. We spawn not the Vibe Assistant. We spawn backup. Let me change the data inside of it. We spawn backup. As default, we spawn backup. Character AI backup. So I'm gonna create the child of this function, of this actor. AI spawner backup manual. This actor will be visible. I need to create a little bit different. I need to create the parent class with the logic, so I will be able to create multiple these manual spawners. Oh, I forgot about the kick chat. Nothing's here. How about YouTube? Are you there? Yes, you are there. Okay. AI spawner backup. AI spawner NPC. AI spawner main. Okay, AI spawner NPC. Let's create this. I need to remake this function. AI spawn NPC create blueprint child. AI spawn NPC manual main. Rename manual main. Create the child. AI spawn manual backup. And move it to backup. Yeah, spawn manual backup. And here we set some basic information like who backup, and once again who backup, character backup. And in the main manual I add the interface called actor interaction. Actor interaction. The check. Interact checked. The player should be alive and not spectator. If true, well, the player should alive and should not be the spectator. If true, we can interact with it. If not, nothing. No interaction. AI spawner BPY interact. Interact server. Interact server, and basically spawn call the spawn character. We go to our backup. This is invisible right now, and we will add static mesh cube for debug purposes, just to be like visible. Make it like emissive blue. So we will have like this. Let's scale it a little bit. This cool looking like spawnable actor, like just imagination. Why it's so lagging? Okay. And let's make this cube. So I need to create the boolean. Is custom spawn transform. Put it to okay. The same goes to here. This is our function. This is overwritable function. And transform. Transform. True, true. So AI spawner manual custom spawn transform to true. We get actor location, get actor rotation, get actor for forward vector, multiply it by, for example, double per something like 300, and set it with this one plus this one goes to transform. As for the rotation, get actor rotation. That's it. So we do a little offset in order to not to spawn inside of this cube specific. I will set it like this. So the AI will be spawned somewhere near here. And one last thing, spawner AI. I need to put these values again here. Is custom spawn transform. 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 Select if true. We're gonna use this one. Break to like this. If false, make use the default. And I'm gonna use this same to my other part. Oh, by the way, I forgot to connect this once again. So again, transform and check mark is transform. This one goes to this one, and the same. Select true this one and this and this. I have split logic. I can spawn AI only visible for specific client. This was my previous thought. In order to do some, like, you know, only for player available options for the specific player. I'm not sure that I will use it, but anyway, I have this feature. Okay. I just check the spawn like moment. So if we press spawn, here we are. We have backup project, backup AI. This looks exactly like Vibe Assistant because it's a copy of Vibe Assistant. We will do some changes. What are these changes? Overlay color. For backup, we will use the blue color. Eyes, the blue as well. Maybe this one, light blue. Class defaults. Actor name. Backup. Here we are, the blue guy, blue eyes, and its name the backup. Let's do some maybe skin color Skin extra changes. Welcome, new AI. Skin color, okay. Overlay color. Skin color. This is gonna be super blue. I don't really think that we see the difference with this hard bright blue color. Oh, we see the difference. Ta 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 ta. Let's do this thing with this appear. So area progress, we will use this one in order to show this one. After actor we will show this one, AI spawner. So initially this will look like this when unfinished, but when finished we will have like this. Nice. Now we need to combine this to our logic. Launch event. Glitch storm. Launch event. Show show area backup. I'm gonna do make the general function like this. Custom event server show area with animation. So we need to have the pawn as instigator. This is the owner. This is our player state. Area. Which area? area progress. Okay, let me pull it from here. Area. Let's set it, and let's set it, and let's pull it to like this. Okay. Show area with animation. And right now I will replace here this one function with this, so I only will put like this and this. And do the duplication, and goes to like glitch storm, and put it to here. Show area backup, and let's name it area backup. This one. Show area backup, and let me apply this area backup and pick, select, yes. After that, I'm gonna do the dialog system. Okay, glitch dialog system. Vibe assistant, where is Vibe assistant dialog? After we need to call the backup, I will launch the event which shows this cube like smoothly. This should be in building, call backup. In progress. Yes, this is the last dialog. Show backup in progress, and we're gonna do sequence. Well, basically not the sequence. I'm gonna put these events to here. And let me copy the code. So what I'm gonna do? No, not this one. This one. From this. Show area name. What's this? This is different. Dialog wipe assistant. This. I need this piece of the code. And put it to here. And do a little bit rate change of the structure. So I go to my glitch quest. I do the async load. I get this reference. Me as an instigator, and me calling Okay, instigator. Show area backup. Where are you? Show area backup. When on finished, I'm gonna set the value that everything is need to be updated in 2 seconds and close the dialog. Only then close the dialog. If I close it before I sync LUT, this thing will be broken. So this is for the dialog. We will not be see it, but this will work. Now we go to our quest itself and set the check mark that current state. The current state. Let's close it. The current state call backup should be. We need this call backup track the state. Okay, we need to track this state in order to set this visibility in building. So okay, when it's completed, when this thing is completed, we do the second check. Call backup. Call backup. Switch on string. Switch on enum. Is this thing not started? Or in progress? We spawn our AI at the building, and we before this check we spawn our corruption. If this thing AI okay, if this thing is progress, I'm gonna do this sequence and set area backup visible. And when it's not set it, when it's completed, set to hidden. Okay, let me copy the code from the other quest. How I manage this thing. Like this. If this is in progress, area backup. Okay, if this in progress, set it to unfinished and visible. If it's completed, set to finished and hidden. Okay, if so, this one backup should be hidden and this cube should be visible. Yes. Everything going according to the plan. Next thing. So yes, this is how the quests are done in Vibe City, in Liporzhden Vibe. Next thing, I'm gonna go to the glitch storm and create another event. When I do overlap, I'm gonna write the data that now it's visible. So I'll as well copy the code. And okay, let's add the experience. Glitch storm. So this goes to here. When we do apply on area backup, apply or what? Or not apply? Apply new data, event apply new data. Oh no, I need to show and hide. I need this event, overlap event. These events are from widget. And this event on overlap. So I need this event. This is a really important, crucial thing. On overlap. Area backup. On overlap. Area backup. I'm gonna set this parameter, which is called call backup to complete it inside of this in 2 seconds. Add experience. Okay, no experience. Add experience. And once more, current state. When this successfully completed, we gonna spawn AI. We're gonna spawn AI. Huh. Interesting. This is gonna be super interesting. Spawn AI. AI backup. The transform. Okay, the transform will be. Let me think about it. Backup initial. Okay, this one and minus 180, but with x we're gonna 90. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't need to spawn AI because this is the manual thing. We need to spawn AI manual. But we will spawn it anyway. Like, I think in future, like, I probably will have some sort of logic collision. So these should...
The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return. I can't wait.
Okay. So we enter this thing. And we now got 2 of them. Okay. Okay. So let me close it. And enter once again. Two of them. Two of them. So basically it's kind of working. This thing is not visible anymore. And we have this beautiful thing. We will be able to spawn AI, but the logic says that the AI is already there. This not allows us to spawn another one. We need to fix this with 2 spawn at the same time. Two brothers. Yes, yes. Actually, they look like us, but without clothes and hairs, and with glowing eyes, blue skin, and body complexion, and you know, the personality. But in other case, they look like us. So this thing is probably the auto spawn thing. Auto spawn. Yes. Yes, yes. I do auto spawn. I think I know what's going on. I think I know. So this thing works for like spawn AI from nothing. Like basically from nothing. I create the actor, which spawns the actor, and the logic contains inside of it. But I already have this spawner container, so I need to call to this ask this specific actor to call the AI, to spawn the AI. So basically I need to remove this function and in some way spawn this to different way. But maybe this is gonna be super easy, so I'm gonna make a variable AI spawner backup AI spawner and AI spawner main. AI spawner main, make it public. Okay, here we are. glitch storm. Let's set the new AI spawner back up. Here we are. And we're gonna call this backup server spawn AI spawn character. How? No. I will use the specific function that I created. I will use interact server, basically. That's it. So I will like spawn it automatically with these conditions. Interact server. BPI interact server. The instigator will be none. I will not spawn AI. That's it. So this will automatically spawn the with offset. And we will have only one actor. Yes, we have only one actor. This offset is super tiny. I need to add a little bit more, I guess so. And now we also need to yes, let me add the offset a little bit more. We can move this to somewhere like this. This book I will need it later. Let's say 500 and let's put this to the reset system. So when I press the reset system, I goes to like, okay, sequence. I'm gonna get my AI spawner, get spawned character. If this valid, I'm gonna destroy it. So the reset system has the AI as well, this specific one. But no. The spawn. Why? Like this. But I the spawn. I need to make the check. Yes, I already have the check, so I just like make like this. And we can make this test. Make the test. Something wrong with this thing, like, really? Why you? Okay, quest, cancel the quest. Okay, this thing. This thing was not reset. Destroyed spawn actors. Huh? Yo. Huh. So the reset system is not working with this right now. Okay, quest Glitch storm. I need to copy the data from this. Server set visible. By the way, I need to make this one. It goes to here sequence. By the default, the area backup is hidden. No. It's already there, so just let me demonstrate. If I start the game, I will not be able to see this. I guess so. I hope so. Yes. Okay, so this final state. Vibe City, welcome. Finished state. So this goes like this. Finished state like this. Collapse nodes. Finished state. Oh, unfinished state. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is finished state. Where is unfinished? Reset quest. Huh? Unfinished state. Okay, a little bit so this is so somehow complicated. Unfinished state. What? Okay. Unfinished. Let me check the current state. This is not active quest, like in any way. So it seems like my logic is getting override from somewhere. Overwritten. else. Yes, like this is like automatic spawn. Yes, ignore. Let me set the check mark. Manual. Ignore spawn. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, again. AI spawner. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So this logic is clear. Okay, there are no spawn. But why this thing is visible? This should be hidden. Actor hidden in game. What makes you unhidden? Hmm. It said it says finished. Oh, I got it. I know why. So this is like the conflict of two systems. Let me explain in a moment. I will add the answer for the message. I got the new model from my brother. I will not show you right now. This is like cool, really looking good prototype. we discussed a little bit changes in the model. So I got the two systems, the quest progression system and the area progress. As I said before, these you can build your own area progress and save the progress of the game. So I forgot, like I need to create the extra thing, area backup. So when I set to okay, unfinished state, when I reset the quest, I also need to reset the specific data for the area progress. So when the quest is active, I set this data into the quest and into the area progress. So right now this is like again from my previous off stream. So I made this function. So I need to call it before the reset. And delete data, delete quest from finished state. So these like navigation points, they can go to finished state, unfinished state. This is like general function. Anyway, let me, or maybe like no. Like this. So I just copy this function and paste it to here. Like this, and instead of this big array, I'm gonna use only one for now, area backup. So if I go to my save files, project Lepozhdian, where are you? Here you are. Saved, save games, area progress, delete. When I go to the game, I should not be see this thing anymore. Okay, I don't see this thing, but I see this thing. I see this thing. And I think about how can I okay, I will put this to an unfinished state. Oh no. No, I will create this here upstairs. The initial reset functions, they are like no, close this one. They are like these ones. Set visible, simply as that. Set visible initially array backup set to not visible. Yes, everything is okay. So let's start this quest once again.
Wait a second, something. The glitch store. Come with me.
And we will able to see this after the dialogue. Straight after the dialogue.
Whoa, that was close. Did you... Okay. Follow me. Aha, there it is, desktop 0 if. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason. Let's install the...
Yes, now we have smooth appear. We can like close and restart. Yes, everything is as normal. This AI will tell us that there are no further data.
The storyline is not finished.
Yes.
I can...
Now we will able to show this thing. Oh, 500, like, wow. I need to bring this back to 300. Okay, close it. And it's spawned automatically. Yes, it's spawned automatically. This is not the way I want it. So this AI is here, but where is the wipe assistant? Okay. Let's say it's not. First of all, 500 is too much. The phone ringing. Алло. 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 Добре. Я и сын. А что такое? Да. So I'm back, sorry for inconvenience. Someone asked me to pay the money for the internet, like suggesting even higher internet connection. Right now I have 50 megabytes and they suggest me 500, like a really big jump, I would say. And the total sum for the per month will be like $22 if you're like curious. 67 rubles, Belarus rubles, but $22 in total, like per month for 500 megabytes, megabytes or megabits. Okay, I don't understand this, but so here we are, these values. So let me put 150. Let's go back to quest system. So we backup, and when this thing is spawned, so okay, current state. This is why I don't have the AI, and this is like, okay, this is manual call. If I do not apply this, I will have the, wait a minute, vitamin corruption 1. Okay, I need this corruption 1. I need to put it to somewhere different place, and this is the next stage. Okay, let me I can make this thing goes to here, I guess so, for better readability. So we will fix everything right now. So like this, as for this, like this. This is manual call of backup spawner. And here we have the sequence. We show our backup, and okay, and we spawn our VoIP assistant. So everything will be just fine. So this is our VoIP assistant. He's white color, and this is our backup caller. We can spawn it, and we get this thing. And again, 150 is a little too much. Let's say it's to 50. I don't know. Yes, here we are. Basically, we can reset this quest. Up. What was that? Reset quest. Okay, I have found the bug. Unfinished state. In the unfinished state, I need to area backup finished and visible area small. Huh? Huh? It should be not visible.
Wait a second. The glitch.
Okay.
Come with.
Okay. Quest, cancel the quest. Let me check this state. Settings atmosphere set to something brighter. Yes. Visible, set to false. Yes. Now everything should be just super fine.
Wait a second. The glitch. Come with me.
Okay. Now is one of the difficult parts of the quest.
Wait a second. The glitch. Come with.
I need to create or update the dialogue system. By the way, let's. I think I need to get rid of this message.
Well, that was close. Did you see? Okay, take deep. Follow me. Desktop 05 ESPO to 27D.
I don't like the look of this thing. The black. Let me do something about it. Like, I really don't like it. I don't see the color of this thing. Base color. Mask component, for example. It seems like I don't have an option. I did some changes and it looks like it's almost the same. Okay, that's more, I like it. I will change this material to a separate parameter. So for example, for the vapor day, this black color, like completely out of design. Huh? What? What? Something with material, so I will not be able to tweak it by myself. I need to ask for my brother. I want to have the ability to change this black color. That's it. So, let's continue. Oh, I delete debug. Glitch storm.
Follow me desktop 0F5 ESP03DF5. There it is, desktop 0. We got memory leak. Let's install the driver to call. The storyline. I can't wait.
Okay, so right now this AI has the dialogue of Vibe Assistant.
The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return with I can't wait to see what's.
So this is the second very difficult part. I have no idea really how to deal with it right now. Quest system. Devlog. Call backup. I need to combine two dialogues even more, like 5, 3, 4. So my goal, when I start the dialogue, for example with Vibe Assistant, I want to combine them together. Combine them together and switch dialogues lines between the AI and switch the camera. So like this, like this, like this, like this, and have the option to like this. The same. I could use the same dialogue, but switch between, like make the illusion that this is like the other AI speaking. So this is a little bit tricky task to do. Well, I will think about it just a moment. So I will start making the food for myself, think about it in the background, and I show you the reveal trailer of the game, like a small advertisement, and I will think about what's gonna do next. Maybe I will continue making these areas, like apply areas, and the dialogues I will do it off stream or something like that. I will think about it.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye.
I'm back. So, I haven't figured out what to do. By the way, I'm protecting my clothes right now. I fry the potato, and by the way, I was thinking about the story, the funny story, you know, how the fried potato called in our country, like everybody call it like this, free potato. Yeah, this is just how it is, free potato. And I was like, once I visited the USA and I went to McDonald's and I was like, okay, give me the free potato. They were like, what? This is cost money or something like that. So fried, free. So, but eventually we figured out that I was meant fried potato, but I was get used to call it free potato. But in our language it means yes, it's some sort of fried, but we call it free. And this is not the correct way, but this is how we call it in Belarus, free potato. funny story. So I'm making the free potato right now. I think what about the development, I will continue making these things. So let me read the dialogue for myself in order to be on track. So next thing I call like backup. Maybe I should duplicate the dialogue system. At least the logic. So, how about this? This is just really experimenting. Dialog wipe assistant. Okay, so I'm gonna make backup. Dialog backup. Get current quest name. Is this wipe city welcome? I'm gonna remove this. If this glitch, then glitch storm. Otherwise, set it to general. Otherwise, set it to general. So I'm start getting something. So the AI will have their own dialogue actor blueprint. After that, they will use the same dialogue data text, and they can call both the same functions, like with logic, like call, delete, spawn, set value. I will duplicate these functions, and I will change the structure of the dialogue system. In order, I will set the maybe indexes. Where should I set the camera right now? Who is the active user of this replica? Something like that. Yes, it seems to me like this can bring me to somewhere. So wipe city welcome, I don't need this, and here I don't need this, Again, this is gonna be really hard, boring and buggy for the first time. But after that, this gonna be much easier. I'm back. I remind you, I do cooking. Vibe City, welcome. Now I do the cleaning of the new dialogue. I remove the unnecessary code. Temp replica to show. Add. And I have an inner feeling that I am on the right track, really. Good. And basically all of this does not matter. Okay. Let me check. Quest system name. Call backup. Is this okay? Call backup is completed. Yes. I need new state. Backup told to do, let's say like this. If this thing is not started yet, I'm gonna prepare replica to play. Backup here. Basically play replica. play and unfinished update. Simple as that. We can test it.
The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting.
I forgot to implement the new dialogue to him, and need to change my potato location. So the location of the potato on my fried device was changed, and I'm here. Okay, dialogue actor, and set it to backup. Dialogue backup. Now we are ready to go. Yes, I'm really kind of like optimistic about this solution. A title for a stand-up comedy, strategic potato locations. You know, I just actually I realized because how uncommon this sounds like. I just imagine if like in my language I was like I was heard like this expression. I was like, this is really weird.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
Now we are moving forward with storyline.
Hi, Legacy and Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Legacy and Vibe go the update, the place with the players, you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
Hey, finished. Finished? Why is not finished? I guess I don't have any replicas. Simply as that. Exit backup. Exit backup. So you just heard a little like some weird thing, like it seems like two different persons. There was like two different persons talking, but the same AI. So this is like the thing. What was that? Hello, Boden 6372. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Hello and welcome. How are you? This is the development stream. I create the game called Prohibition Vibe. This is online sandbox constructor where you can customize almost each element of the game. The game has the Steam page. If you're like interested, here's the link. Like with the review, trailer, couple of the screenshots, detailed description, and I just will be right in a moment. I need to check my food. I'm back. But then, how are you? What bring you to us, to this beautiful, not yet big, but still the community? Account created 1 minute or 1 hour ago. To smell your potato. Yes, this is like the noble reason. So I got pretty basic breakfast. Yes, this is still my breakfast. Fried potato with sour cream and kefir. Sour cream and kefir. I don't know, do you have the kefir in your countries? Like this is similar to like a milk, but this the specific concentration of the bacteria that are useful for your stomach. I thought this is more like typically for our citizens. I don't know, very popular drink, I would say. I love the timing. Sometimes I put this track just for the this night VR thing. I will be back very soon. You know, don't want to be rude or something like that. I will quickly eat. Or if you want to talk with me, you're welcome. So I'm back. Bodin 6372. Your play is fantastic. I had a blast watching your streams through. It was for a bit because I'm trying to catch up with something urgently. When do you usually go live? I love to engage and support you more. Let's hang out more on Discord. My username is... So, this with the with chance of 90%, this is just a bot. First, it was suspicious because it has the numbers in the nickname. It seems like it's mass, something mass. Second, it's write Discord separately. It means this was trying to avoid the automatic ban from the Twitch, like spamming. If someone asks Discord, like the first thing that they ask is Discord, it means it's some sort of a bot. Username, again, the numbers. Second, I was eating. There was nothing, just like the background of this night atmosphere from the game. This is main menu, by the way. And he wrote this emotional message, like he was blessed, like oh my god. And second, I talked with Chat GPT. Chat GPT, hello, I see your messages. You are really distinguished. Sometimes 2D artists don't even have attractive avatars. Oh, let me check the avatar. Yes, don't have avatar. If the avatar was like half naked and subjectively attractive woman, like plus 10%, this is the bot. And Lily Sophia, welcome. Thank you for subscribe. Tell me about you something. I'm good. Are you the bot? Are you the real human? I think if you ask my Discord with the next messages, I think I will think you are the bot. June 13 followed me since minute ago, and beautiful, subjectively beautiful woman on the no because no, we just got one and previously got a couple of them. You know and I stream not daily. I stream twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday. And your question really seems to be like question from the bot. That's okay. If you are like want to do the cooperation, or you're like trying to present your skills as the designer, that's totally okay, but sorry, I'm not the target audience. I create my art by myself, and I have really niche artistic approach if you're like, this is gonna be your next question for me. But if you're like when you will be like free from your grinding, like looking for a job, welcome to the stream. I created this game called Liporzin Vibe. This is a free game, and I hope this will bring a little joy to our lives. You can hang out a little bit until you go next. Like, this is, I don't know, I'm a little bit new to the streaming and, you know, the stuff. But sometimes I start to believe in the theory of that internet, that there are no real humans left. Just bots and fake online count, fake subscription count, and tons of advertisement. So, let's continue the work. The dialogue system. How can I retrieve the data? How can I retrieve the data? So, by the way, I need to create the exit for the exit backup. This can be seen. Okay, sure, this can be seen. And this is gonna be like nothing, just exit backup. False not seeable. Dialog backup, exit backup. Oh, I need to make this happen, make this visible before everything, like this. So basically this function builds default, this line builds default visible lines. I delete everything and add only these visible lines. So I will basically loop this replica. And this is the perfect thing to test both dialogues.
Always do the backups. My name is Type Legacy Vibe. No back. Alright, it looks.
Yes, and now here we have exit backup. Exit. I forgot to implement the exit. Let's exit backup, dialog backup, glitch storm, exit backup, and we're gonna do like play and close. As for this, we don't need this. This is completely new dialogue. Vibe City welcome. We don't need this as well. This is deprecated. Exit backup, and for this delete. Okay, so now this will let us end the dialogue. Simple as that. As for the variables, okay, I will leave them for now. I need them in order to well, I will send this AI to different places later. So let's think, how can we split the data. Currently I have the index, subtitles, audio and animation. Okay, dialogue, subtitles, audio. Dialogue data, and this is dialogue visuals. St dialogue visuals. St dialogue visuals. Sound base. By the way, this should not be like this sound base. I need to make it like later for soft reference. Animations, they are soft reference. The sound is hard reference, so this is bad. So I will make the new input. I hope I will not lose my data because I changed the structure. Let me do the backup before I save anything. Okay, backup. Okay, this can be deleted. Because I have noticed this thing like this may happen. So let's create the new backup with today's date. Today 18. Just a moment. And I will start to copy this. And we will just think out loud what we're gonna do. Config, content, settings, git attributions, exe files, and separately saved folder. Saved folder with config and save games. Hey, config and save games. Config, save games, copy, paste. Next version of the update, I think the game should have the icon. The icon. So it's copying. Let me answer for the. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Yerotaro, I forgot to do something for you, like a stream ago or something like that. I will go into this in a moment. Yes, Yarutaro, yes. I have the drawing device. Yes, this one. As I said, like I had the tradition, let's say the tradition, like when I first started stream some years, I always wrote some, I would say love letter, like thank you letter for someone who was online with me. After that my online went 0 and I just stopped doing this, but now it's back again and I want to make this small again love letter, just say thank you. I will draw a message like real time, no changes, no Ctrl Z thing. And this is like just like my personal thank you for basically being with me. So this is like, this is it. And we're gonna do some drawings. So we will start with yellow color because I see your nickname as yellow. Okay, I will answer for the message once more quickly. So I'm back. Can I put this? Check. No, I cannot. Oh, it's almost not visible, but as I said, Yaro Taro. You can call it like NFT. This is not NFT, but just like funny thing. So it's seems like it's anyway the backup. Maybe this is much more clear. This is a little bit challenge. I want to make it real time, like without editing. But I can like add some extra things, like okay. Thank you for being with me on stream. You really give me the inspiration mood. Really? We can add some style. How about the shadow? Some sort of color, like how about pink? I wish I could change this from the background. Can I create something as well? Like, I'm not really a great artist hand drawing, but okay. And this is, like you usually do, the accurate data, the specification. 18, 86, 20, 25, 17, 41, my local time. From Prohibition with love. So this is just like I maybe this is like nothing really, but maybe it's a little bit valuable and pleasant. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Thank you again for being with me. Okay, this is gonna be PNG. Yarotaro. PNG, and I will send this to Discord. I create this separate channel. I guess I can do it right now. So I will create the new channel. With love from Prohibition. So, new channel. And I will send this file to this channel. if you like, if you want to get it for yourself. This is just like, why not? So I need to set the access. Send messages, I guess no. So I set the rows for this server, so basically just read. That is the first and the greatest gift I've ever received in the internet. Thank you very much. I owe you now. You're welcome, you're welcome. You don't owe me anything, just like you being you with me, and like this is really enough, I would say, for me. Like I really appreciate it. So you already do a lot. You just be around. You just around with me. Thank you, Yarotara. I really appreciate you. Like heart emoji. Wow, so nice feeling. Like I'm happy as well. Like giving you the joy. I will leave the link to the Discord just in case. Okay, so I answered the messages. I think I'm ready to continue. So I made the backup, and I will be able to click add the new variable, and let's say how can I who let's create the string, maybe name. As far as I remember, the variable name is cheaper than string, as far as I remember. But I will use the string. But just the fun fact, the string is according to like weight of the file, of binary files. The name is lighter than the string, and the text is the most heavier. The vibe force is strong with you, Jan Liporzdian Volke. Yes, yes. Nice reference. maybe force with you, maybe force with you. How this phrase in English? May the force be with you, something like that. And we are strong, like you always do. The developer is strong. We will make it. AI name. Let's say AI name. Okay, save. And phew. AI name is here, and these dialogues are not like not gone. I'm really happy that I gave this small present to you. I don't know, this just gives me good vibes, nice mood. Okay, so we get the AI. Let's dive deeper. Okay, let's go back. Play. This was fixed. AI name. Is this equal? Case insensitive to 0. Lens. Okay, so this should goes to here. If this equal to 0, we do exactly the same thing. But I'm gonna make like player state. Player state. Cast to player state. I need to answer the phone call. Sorry for this long pause. I got a call from my father. Just, share how the things is going on. I really do not talk too much about like what's going on in my life, but everything is not so happy, I would say. But good news for my father. He has a hobby now. He is singing, basically. Just like he do the covers by himself, like some Russian, Ukrainian, I guess, maybe Belarusian, or maybe some other songs. I don't know exactly, but mostly I guess the Russian songs. He just sing them for the local people, like in our city. Again, for free. I guess this is our like free thing to do. He just got the good news. He was asked to perform his singing on the biggest stage. So I have the plan right now with this dialogue system. I need to load the good mood back, because like sometimes the calls from our parents gives us, maybe this is just me, but they can give very sad vibes, I would say. So, what I'm gonna to do with this dialogue system? I create the array of the dialogues. In this specific the dialogue, I will populate this array, like according to the quest. I try to find the specific AI and its dialogue and put the data. My eyes. Hello. Hello, Moina. Hello. How are you? Glad to be back. Glad to see you back. A long time no see. Yes, we are. You are showing us the sun. Yes, this beautiful sun, the sunset, yes, with the vibes. Where is my glasses? I don't know, but this would be like cool to have the glasses and put them on. By the way, I store my glasses on this thing. Let me show you. This is just a random connection, but this is the place. Let me see for myself. This is this is the place where I locate my hat, basically my hat, and my glasses. I put them like here. Really suitable place for all of that. A little bit dusty because it's summertime. I don't use this hat too much. This is, by the way, the present from my brother. This is the original from Blizzard Lich King helmet. Really dusty. Really cool. House store. Yes, house store. Yes, basically I will not move the camera because I'm afraid I can break something. I have the problem with wire. This wire is a little bit broken, I would say. But I got, for example, on YouTube, I got my, how to say, the story of beginning of becoming the game developer, let's say. Here's the video. And this is basically my setup. Yes, this is me talking, and yes, this is the helmet, this is my head, this is where I basically stream, and the bunch of these books, bunch of the psychology. I love the psychology just like a hobby. And the small tour. Again, just to save you time, if you want to hear some story about how I became the game developer, this is the link. You talked too little about this. WTH. You mean about the psychology? I talked too much? Or meaning? Oh, what the hell? What's Gothic remake? Yes, I barely talk about this. At the beginning, my developer career, I was just like the fan of the Gothic, and I was like, I wanted to make the Gothic remake. So I started Gothic remake, but like again, for the history, as I said, I was the first guy who started Gothic remake. Back then it was like no remakes back then. I made the mode for fun. Yes, I made the mod for fun for the Skyrim. So basically I took again with my brother, we recreated the location from the Gothic 1 in the Skyrim. I even managed to import the armor from the Gothic, and a couple, I guess, first quests. This game is like, again, this mod is free. It should be somewhere in the internet. I have no idea where exactly this mod. I don't know. I don't even show that I have the links or the files of this mod, but I hope the internet store this creation. So after that I moved. I wanted to make the Gothic remake, but the functionality of creation kit was not enough. So I wanted to make like the lock picking, like left, right, swinging, like attacking, like basically the Gothic mechanics. So I was like, let's move to the Cry engine. Like this was like the engine, the top engine of that period of time. So again, we started working on it. My brother raised his skills as a 3D artist, so he started making the new 3D models. The screenshot of these models will be here in a minute. So this is like the new state, and I was like making the code. So this is like the level of my brother as an artist was raised dramatically. Everything was made from scratch again, like almost like we recreated the old mine and I guess the old camp. We started with old camp. But after yes, and the nature, a lot of the nature was like like there as well. A little bit swamp camp, yes, sure. After that, we got some sort of like I don't know. This is like, I don't know, maybe this was the fatigue or something like that. Happy. I'm really sorry, but something came up and I have to go. Happy rest of the stream. Oh, sure, no problem. I hope to see you again. So, and I will finish my story. And at that period of time, it was like too much task for the two of us, and we felt like we are going to nowhere. And we contacted with Piranha Bytes at that time, and we made the conversation some sort of, and they asked us to stop the Gothic remake thing, because they had the plans to make the Gothic remake by themselves. So I knew about this modern Gothic remake, that this will come like, I don't know, about 10 or maybe more years ago. How long have you worked on the Gothic remake inside Skyrim? I don't know, this was about I was like super green developer back then. Like, again, this was like 10 years ago. And I guess it took us about half of the year to recreate the whole Gothic map using just the Skyrim models. Yeah, I'm asking because Kuzi modded Skyrim for 10k hours. Creation kit was really cool and pure pain. Yes. This was like a really very useful thing, and again the pain at the same time. Yes, sure. Because yes. So I guess we spent about I really don't remember, because this was like, again, more than 10 years ago. But my guess, we spent like maybe half of a year or maybe a year to fully recreate the location from the Gothic 1, and even to implement some custom logic. But again, I stopped this because the functionality I couldn't. I made the quest. But this was the Skyrim. So I have to like, I wanted to make something deeper. Dedication, I hear. Dedication. Let me figure out. Dedication. Yes. I'm really the big fan of the Gothic. This was mind-blowing game for that period of time. And I got really heavy inspiration from this game. So this is basically the reason why I became the game developer. I played the Gothic. After that, like, I created the mod for the Skyrim. After that, I went to the CryEngine and tried to recreate the Gothic once again. The Piranha Bytes asked me to stop the Gothic remake because they wanted to make the Gothic remake by themselves a little bit later. I was agreed because, again, the CryEngine at that period of time, me as like zero experience game developer, this was too much, and we dropped the development, like mutual decision, and I started to making the remake, my own Gothic on Unreal Engine. And I had really great success on it. But again, the life, this and that, and we have to drop this project. We started the Fazar. The Fazar was almost like first chapter completed. the Fazar. This is, by the way, again, this is just like my small story. This is kind of fun. They ask you to stop. Did they actually remake Gothic? The people that ask you to stop. Kind of funny. Well, this was like, I don't know. Maybe they at that period of time they been worried about legal issues. I don't know, and who knows. But again, I hope that this brought the audience to the Gothic again. So I hope my actions help them, to get their attention and start the Gothic remake by themselves. As far as I know, they announced the Gothic remake like recently, and they are doing really good work. I even got the 2-hour reaction of me on the stream to the Gothic remake, how they create the Gothic remake on Unreal Engine. So this was like, I'm super excited because I know the Unreal Engine very well, and this is like really interesting to look what they have done. Where is this thing? This is the live. This was the live. Yes, let me pull up my own stream, available on YouTube as well. So this is me reacting, like, this is not just like quick reaction, like hype and forget. No, I spent 3 hours like investigating each screenshot of the game. So yes, they making the remake of the Gothic right now. So like 10 years later, they present the Gothic remake. I was aware back then that they will make it. They should have allowed you to finish it, yeah. Maybe, who knows, but at that period of time, this was again really big inspiration, but it was really hard, especially with CryEngine. Like, this was impossible task for me as the really new developer to comprehend this task. Right now, at this period of time, I can make tons of the Gothic remake, like no problem, just like that's it. But back then it was really a hard task for me. So I just did the reaction, 3 hours reaction of each element, and I'm really excited about this remake. They made a fantastic job. A lot of details, like tremendous amount of details. Like I see the developers, they're passionate about this game, and according to like my understanding, they made bunch of like extra tools. Like these tools, they are not the part of the engine. They are like external tools, and I think they have the plans to make even the Gothic 2 remake and even the Gothic 3 remake. I meant with the Skyrim, but you move away from that due to limitation. I can understand. Yeah, really good. As for the Skyrim, I finished like this by myself. They asked me to stop with CryEngine when I was working. When work with CryEngine, in the shorts. As for the Skyrim, this was like even like before. I don't think that they really know who I am back then. And this Skyrim, this was just for fun, for myself. I was playing, just fooling around, and then suddenly it was like, wow, it looks really very nice. Let's share this with the community and basically release this mod for free. As far as I remember, some enthusiasts took this mod and make some mods above my mod, so I guess it should be somewhere. It should be somewhere. And after that, I started like creating some Gothic-like game. I eventually ended up like we created some fantasy like world. This is like the unrevealed trailer of of non-revealed game called Fazar. Again, the skills of my brother as like 3D artist, like they went to high rocket. Again, this was like everything like started from the Gothic. And again, me as I'm self-taught programmer, I was passionate and dedicated to recreate some Gothic mechanics, and eventually I have learned by myself how to create like I think almost any RPG, because Gothic, it has everything like inventory, progression, guilds, quests, AI, storyline, inventory, UI, everything is there, like basically save, load system, everything. Yeah, that's cool, really good. Yes, thank you for your kind words. Like this is like, yeah, huge game. Yes, Gothic was awesome game. I really love the Gothic. This is the reason why I became the game developer. Yes, and I really hope that they create the masterpiece right now. As far as I see, the details about the environment there, the details are super gorgeous. I really love the swamp camp, like they made the great job. You know, I never played. I always stick with Skyrim. Sure, yes. This was like, I guess this is just a little like the generational gap, maybe, I guess so, because that was, this specific timing. Back then, before the Skyrim, there was a Morrowind and Gothic, and there were like two camps, Morrowind or Gothic, and till today you cannot say that which one is better. And after that, the Gothic, it was like a little bit in silent mode, and then the Skyrim came. The Skyrim is a great game as well, and the creation kit, my respect, yes. Modding is addicting, I guess. Gothic and Morrowind came at the same time. It's that old, yeah. Yes, very old. Maybe the Gothic right now is not relevant anymore, but back then it was really mind-blowing experience. Really alive world. And yes, by the way, the modding, yes, the Gothic and the Skyrim modding, they made me to make this current game with my own game editor. So really, I created from scratch my own game editor, so the players will be able to create their own games, at least locations. I have really in a rough state my own blueprint language inside my game editor, but this can lead to some interesting things. So this is the game and the editor. I can place the palms, set them scale, set the material colors, add, delete objects, like delete this one or this one, set another materials, like set these materials, something like that. And as for the UI can be changed, like set the presets, like this one, for example. Why not to have this UI? The atmosphere of this game can be changed. We can have the vapor day, we can change to have the night, we can change to have the sunset, or we can customize our own atmosphere. So like create the post process, add more bloom, like super more bloom, super low bloom, add some pixelization, make it retro style. For example, to pixelization 1, pixel size to 10, 64. And this is all in multiplayer, so the other players can connect with each other, create the maps. Why is my vacuum cleaner is moving? Create the maps, play the storyline. Yes, this is like one of the reasons why my current game is so unusual. This is basically 65-bit. Yes, this is basically the storyline of my like way of the game developer. That done on the post-process volume. Yes, basically the post-process. My vacuum cleaner is moving by itself and trying to recharge itself. Easy. Yeah, nice. Yes, this is my custom post process. Can you do landscape? No, I think I will not. Because this requires me to go into C++. I am fully blueprint guy. This entire game was made with blueprints, so I guess I need to dig a little bit into the C++ in order to make this custom landscape tool. But as for the rest, well, I think I already have the solution. I will have the presets of the landscape. And yes, by the way, this is just the beginning. Like the feature of my game, we built this game like when we play this game, we build this game, and we can go to like so for example this one. Yeah, to be honest, landscape deformation sounds like hell to code. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe this solution will be easy to find some sort of plugin, and here we go, that's it. Who knows? I'm not into this right now. I have like a lot of stuff to do. I'm pushing this game to some sort of closed public tests. So this is just like the visual of the game. It's all started from the Gothic, and then this look like this. Everything is customizable. Some of the mechanics from the Gothics, I guess so, inspired by the Gothic. This is the synthwave plus Art Deco, Miami style, 80s. A little bit Tron, maybe Blade Runner, and Cyberpunk. This is what I'm making. Basically, this is. Let me link you my Steam page. I have a trailer there. I have the trailer. Basically, this is online sandbox with co-op story missions, PvP mods, and built-in editor. Play through the campaign with friends, join battles and social games, and customize the world, interface, and rules to your liking. So yes, basically the game rules can be tweaked in really different ways. The game has different game modes, mostly inspired by boomer shooters, like Unreal Tournament and Quake. The game has the storyline progression, like cozy style part of the game, so you can create your own world, deep customization of atmosphere and the environment, multiplayer, social deduction like Mafia, and fights with raid bosses. And I had the race mode, but I just cut it right now for it. Like, I really have big problems to make this race mod to be stable, I would say, in 2 words. And that's it, I guess so. I'm currently making this game. This is my devlogs. Maybe for the history, you know, how it was created. You are impressed. Yes, thank you. This also has some immersive sim mechanics, like I'm trying to make each object interactable. How long have you been working on this project? Like, the general sense is about 5 years, but mostly I was like learning the multiplayer. But I guess 3 years, maybe something like really hardcore work, maybe 3 years. But 3 to 5 years, I guess so. And again, mostly about learning the multiplayer. My skills, I gained my skills from again from the Gothic. Back then, when I was trying to make my own Gothic style game. So I invented like all these mechanics and understanding how the engine works and how to make things happen. Basically how to create any game, like long time ago. And after that I spent like this vibe, Lipochdian vibe, the game called, was like the experiment. This became like an experiment. I was trying to make some multiplayer mechanics into my game with fairies, Fazar. And somehow, by chance, this was not intentional, I made this Lipochdian vibe. 3, 4, 5, oh wow, time flies, I guess. Maybe, yes. Yes. But again, I was in complete silent mode, so I started streaming, I don't remember, maybe a couple months ago. So I show it publicly. Like, I'm really ready to present this game to public. And I want to build the community about this game. I hope so, to make this service game, but in a fair way, without the microtransactions. This game will be free. And the way to support me is to basically support me on my Patreon page. Because, you know, this is fair, I see, because the game is not ready yet and I will improve this, and I really want to work only on this game. This is like the dream project for me. And I someday, maybe if I got some, you know, influence in like internet, I will be able to raise some funds and release the Fazar game, maybe. But as for this game will be free without microtransactions. Fair to use. If you like the game, you can support me on my Patreon. But you can still play this game, and as for the Patreon, you can get the bonuses in the game that do not affect the balance. So this is the story of my life, of me as the developer. Wow. Yes. By the way, I stream weekly, Wednesday and Sunday. Basically, the devlogs. Life as death is hard. Really, really hard. Yes, indeed. Like, no fancy words. This is really, really hard. And I guess, well, basically, I like it. You know, I like this work. Like, I am such a person that I love to think. I love to solve the issues. I love to find the solutions. I don't know, and work mentally, I would say. And this suits very well for me. We all do it out of passion. Yes, and of course we do it out of passion. This brings us, maybe for some people, really weird, but this brings us some sort of joy, I would say. This is not, I guess, for everyone. This is, trust me, this is really, really hard work to do. Like, and you, I don't know, like first 10 years, you are at the constant state of frustration. Like, you have no idea what's going on, why, who am I, and you know, the things like that. After the 10 years, you're still in this condition, but you are like pretty calm and you like get used to this state. And this is a really interesting path. But again, this is, I guess this is not for everyone. But who knows? At least this give me like some sort of sense of life purpose, you know, to do something like to do something really special, let's say. So the current task, I am making the quest progression system. Yes, by the way, my game has the, oh, I need to disable this editor. The game has progression system. By the way, if you like this game or something like that, want to see or taste it, maybe someday, you're welcome to subscribe me or even to my Discord. Recently I've implemented a couple of features, so you or like me, like any player, will be able to send the feedback to Discord like directly. Like, you don't need to register anything, just send this to the Discord. So I set this message to my Discord. Where is my Discord? Here it is. Feedback public. Feedback private. I send it to private and anonymously. I cannot send it right now because I set the cooldown for 1 minute. But the common sense is clear. And also I got the new thing, authorization with Discord. So we will be able, if you like, the game can get your nickname and your Discord role. So yesterday I built my own server, uploaded, everything works just fine. But the server sometimes go into the sleep mode, so I need to wait, I don't know, couple of, from minutes to minutes, I guess so, and the game will get your. So I got something. I need to investigate it later, but so eventually I will get my nickname and my role, and from that I think I will do some cool things in the game. So basically, yes, received. I am Lipozdian and I am the creator. Why it's saying warning, memory leak in in the top left? This is part of my lore. This game, this is the fake log, I would say. This is not from the engine itself. So the lore of the game is this is game, and this game knows that this is the game, and you are the player. You have the real life here, and it's some sort of like fourth wall breaking thing. And again, this is a little bit inspired by the Tron, so it's a little bit like digital world. So like it has something like a little bit Matrix. Glitch warning, this is quest thing. So according to my quest storyline, we now have like these glitches, so these effects and problems that we need to solve. If we do not solve, we some sort of have a memory leak and we lose our stats in the game. And the game is basically do the registration of your actions. Like you pick up the item, you got the quest completed state, you got some new game master in the game, someone connected to you. Like this is my own game log for the game, and this is like artistic solution style lore. Interesting. Yes. I spent like these years not just like creating the multiplayer mechanics. I made the lore, so I have the storyline. We have the quest progression. So let me just, for example, reset the quest. Why not? So quest, cancel this quest and start it from over again. So basically this thing, I made this. So basically the game started from nothing, but we do the progression and we build the world and we change the world like the world. Let me remove all the save files. Save games, remove everything. So we start game like this. I forgot to remove the lamps. Okay, but I think this is gonna be just fine. Stop lagging, please. Yes. These are my log system. So we start building like this. We can change the weather. By the way, if you type in the chat, for example, jump or the atmosphere, I would like type for myself like atmosphere. I will type it to the Twitch chat. Chat messages, Lipozdian wipe, atmosphere. And nothing's happened. I guess this is the bug. Oh. Atmosphere. What's going on? Let me check. What's going on? Huh? I forgot. Go to HUD. Cool cat. You mistyped. Yeah. Let me just check one more thing. Controls, EDP settings, connected. Atmosphere. Yes, misspelled. Yes, misspelled. Yes, the atmosphere now changed. So you are able to change the atmosphere in this game. If you type, so here I am. If you type jump, I'm gonna do the jump. Jump 1000. I don't have such command. Just jump.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe.
This is in real time, like standard Windows voice text to speech.
Not long time ago, Legacy and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Legacy and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
By the way, I see your messages inside the game as well. Like they go into the log.
Welcome to Legacy and Vibe Desktop 05VSPO82 before.
You have a lot of better AI voices now. Cool cat.
Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities.
I do not use modern AI like text to speech because I'm not pretty sure about them, because they right now the Unreal Engine has the plugins in marketplace, but these things they require third-party connection, subscription, and to servers to stay alive, you know, like all these complicated things. And I'm not big fan of it because in a year or maybe so these servers can be gone and I will lose this thing. Yes, very dumb. Yes, and so I just initially there was no plan to use this to make the vocals for the dialogue, but since initially I was inspired by the Gothic, I have like the storage for each dialogue to have the audio file, and I just found the built-in solution in Unreal Engine. It is free, and this look like this, and this is more like not the feature of the game, but this is the accessibility option. So this can be disabled and enabled for those who have the problems with like font reading. So this is basically more like accessibility feature, not just like the complete experience of the vibe. But according to the lore, this fits very well. Like this is AI. He knows that he is the AI. And he knows that you are the player.
Together we'll explore Legacy and Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form.
Drink green coke.
Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
I think I will add a little more actions. Like for example, I have like this temporal thing, like I can wave. And AI wave back. Popnema. So I have the big plans. I'm like, again, this is not the priority right now, but I have the plans to make even greater integration with Twitch. And basically, again, I do the multi-stream. Right now I'm doing the YouTube as well and Kick, but I don't know, Kick is like super silent, nobody there, only for slots in casino. Maybe. Like I want to give the players ability to control the game. So like the atmosphere is just basic. Maybe I want to give the control over the player. Okay.
All right.
Over the atmosphere, over the game rules, and more, even more. So again, this is how we build the vibe. We build this from elements. We can choose these elements like visual style. By the way, this is our character. I got stuck a little bit because they are sync a lot. This is the bug, but I will fix it someday. Where is my chat? Not this. Where is? It's always difficult to get work with player. It's always difficult to get and work with player feedback. Maybe. I created the specific. I spent, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks, creating the feedback report, which can describe, if you go to the details like feedback. My understanding, this is really good way to get the feedback, not just like it is good, this game was good, I love it, this game was bad, I hate it. So yes, you're pretty right. Yes, this is a really hard thing to do. You know, your Tara, drink green Coke. I have the plan in plan, so this game is a little bit immersive simulator. I have the in plans like to have the sip glass of cocktail, something like that. This everything in the plans. So I'm just like making this like really rough, I would say, the prototype. Not everyone is a developer, so feedback is not always constructive. Yes, I guess so. I just hope that the feedback will be constructive. I just hope. So we have different character editors. This is my character editor. We can disable the triangles. This is how I look like. And for the skin, we have these selection options. A lot of cool things. I don't know, maybe look like this. So this is me, and for the hands, again, I have right now even more objects. I just need to time. I just need to have time to put them inside the game.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow me.
And this is, by the way, the multiplayer. So the players can play this quest in multiplayer. The second player see your dialogues. You can complete this quest in multiplayer and restart this quest in multiplayer, replayability, play this quest with different game rules. Just a lot of things, a lot of things.
They say Lepistian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepusdium Vibe's secrets with you.
Light the fire. For example, let's put this. Yes, I see the chat. So funny, so funny.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here, desktop 05VSB082 Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye.
So this is the second part. We can set the new loungers. Pick the color again. I have here on top you will see like the options. Right now I have only one option, so I hide it, but each option has extra sub options. So this one basically just color change, for example. And again we can lay down, do some vibe, chill. We can go into the sleep mode, see the ships.
What a day. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's plant some palms. By the way, we can switch the atmosphere right on the fly to the vapor. So this game look like this right now. Completely different look.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it. It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepusdium Vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
And achievement. Okay, set the atmosphere back to... The game on stream is a bit laggy. Sorry for that. But what would be the features you still want to add to this project? Actually, everything that I wanted is there, but I need to tweak them. Like anything, like so I have the climbing system, I have some sort of stealth system. I want to maybe improve this. I want to improve this thing. Everything is interactable. I want to give the AI much deeper life state. Next thing, I'm currently, maybe I will start very soon to run the dedicated servers, Players will able to run the dedicated servers by themselves. I don't know, like I have the list of features that I want to add. This list is like huge. Like I have like thousands of features that I want to add, and I know how to add them. Everything is really easy, like so easy. Like I even have the feature to jump and climb, to jump and hang on the palm, but it's disabled right now. Like again, I can add anything. I would love to have the stability and the players.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me.
I added so much so you don't know what to add anymore. Yes, a little bit like this. I even have the helicopter, but I don't have the model. I have the boat functioning. It's you can glide on the surface. I have the hot air balloon. You can fly. I want, maybe in the future, I want to add the specific class and you know, you have the row, you don't have the ability to use the default weapons of the game, but you only have the abilities. This thing is I want to add in the future. Again, nothing really complicated, just need time.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05ESB082 before the glitch nearly rebooted main? Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESB082 before we go back to building to check game state. Follow me. Desktop 05ESB082 before.
I was like, why it's always say before? I got it.
There it is, desktop 05ESB082 before the glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch. Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepistian Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepistian Vibe go the update, the place with the players, you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
So this is like the, I would say, the final state of the quest progression. So I wrote the storyline and I implemented it. So currently I want to have this AI, the conversation together. the conversation to be together. Oh, by the way, Yorotaro, you know how much my cup? Almost half of the liter, 450. I measured it. I was just thinking about making the tea or something like that. Yes, something wrong with streams. Even YouTube says it's something really bad. Okay. So, what was my intention? Dialog backup. Okay. Not started yet. I need to create the function. This is gonna be the server. Big cup. Can you drink its content in one take? Yes, I can. But sometimes I'm like, I want to leave this taste for the later. I forgot I got no sugar, so today is without the tea. I will get it after this stream. I forgot to buy sugar. But I can drink water. So, I will make the function inside the dialog main class. Get other dialogues, and as input I'm gonna make the string array dialogues. For each loop I'm gonna this is just for me future. I need to deal with it. So the AI can be killed, by the way, by the other players. So you need to be really careful. Maybe I need to set the immortality during the dialogue. Anyway, I'm trying to go to game state. Game state, get AI spawn. Okay, yes. AI manager. Get spawned AI. For each loop with break, get AI. This suits for this case pretty well, but what if I got the enormous amount of AI? What if I got the enormous amount of AI? The cycle will be the huge. Maybe I should put the reference. So AI spawner backup. Anyway, I need this function at least right now. So spawned AI. Get spawned character is valid. Get child get all child actors for each loop with break. Get class is child of dialog main. Then this is our class actor. Cast dialog main. Okay, let's make it again. Okay, cast dialog, get name, get AI name, and if this name equal case insensitive to this one, then I'm gonna add these to other dialogues. Add and break the loop twice. Oh no, like no, this one at least once. This one once and sequence twice. Yes, twice. This one once. This one twice. And before that, I'm gonna clear the dialogue, other dialogues references. So this is how I can get the reference to the dialogue. And I will call this function just before the dialogue start. Where is my too much tabs? Oh, it's very hard. So try number 2. I hear those guys who is doing the road, but they're far, far, far away. I guess they now disturb the other streamer developer. Dialog Vibe Assistant, no dialog backup. So this is the dialog backup, and I forgot the name of this function. Get other dialogues. Get other dialogues. Which make array and call it Vibe Assistant. Let's say it like this. And I need to go to Dialog Vibe Assistant and set that this is Vibe Assistant. AI name Vibe Assistant. Dialog name. Dialog. Okay, AI name. Vibe Assistant. Okay. So, this is gonna be interesting. This should work. This should work. This will not work. This will not work until I set this backup here. Always do backups. Vibe Assistant. No one. Vibe Assistant. And that's it.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Not working. Let me check this thing. I guess I did some sort of error. Okay. Spawn AI. Huh? Huh?
Always do the backup.
Hi. Oh.
Huh? I know why. This returned 0, like none, because this is the client. Because this is the client, and the information about spawned AI located only on the server. So this is why it's not working.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
But if I go into this server mode, this will work. Yes.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Legacy Invite got an...
No. Oh.
No, it's not. Anyway, this is not working. So I need to this is like really maybe I should call this like manually hard-coded. Okay, I answered the message, so I will continue. How about this? Green Coke. You are here, yes, I see your skeletal, I guess, bat. Custom event. I think I will make the direct call to the AI. So this is the client side. I really don't want to replicate the all AI, the all spawned AI. So I guess I just manually call it. I dropped Canva because I opened Blender and I need me some custom animations. Canva because I opened Blender and I need some custom animations. Yes, by the way, I do animations in Unreal Engine. I used to be like the 3ds Max user, but the license expired and I have no money to pay for the license. As for the Blender, maybe I need to learn it a little bit later. But as for now, I totally okay with Unreal Engine built-in system to create the animations. I'm totally just fine with this system. Blender too good. Blender, yes, Blender is too good for me. Get AI Dialog. Dialog. Vibe assistant. So I'm gonna use like this. Which dialog? Okay. For example, Vibe Assistant, AI Spawner, AI Character spawner. Character. Why I have AI spawner and character spawner? Ah, I just miss. Shall I answer the question? Answer the message. So I do the, of course, the best ally for the optimization, the async load. So you don't have to buy the RTX 880 in order to play this game or any other game. AI spawner. AI spawner. AI spawner. Get spawned character. Is this thing is valid? And just take this. I can't wait when this system will be done and I don't have to make them from scratch. Why I do the casts? Why I need to search this thing? I'm just gonna take my horse to the old time road. I'm gonna ride to the king. Go. I'm gonna yes, wipe assistant. This class is from AI human. AI, does this thing has the dialogue? No. So character human AI. I'm gonna cast human AI main. Get dialogue. Get actor. And simply other dialogues. Okay, dialogue, cast to dialogue. Man, too much casts. Actually, I don't need casts. So so let's remove the dialogue. Man, this is gonna be actor. I want to reduce the cast. Okay, this child actor and this child actor goes straight to these other dialogues as unique as general add. And only after that we prepare the dialogue. Okay, let me, I guess I need to bring back the cast. I forgot about this thing. Yes. But I can use the interface. Okay, but okay, never mind. I will use dialog main. I will use right now cast. Let's bring it back. Toot 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 toot. Let me pin the Discord, check the streams. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I have like the line, the progress line, but you cannot see because of prepare actors with logic for the quest task. I'm waiting for its completion. So as for the dialog main compile, yes, we do the slap keyboard, need more noodles. Yes, this is just super small amount. I do my best, I do the optimization even for myself, like I do the collapse nodes, I do this thing, I do them look like this in order to like, this is the dialogue system for AI, the whole system, almost. This is the intro system. Yes, a lot of noodles. Just part of the Unreal Engine developer life. Cast dialog main. Okay, so I usually avoid the casts, but since this is already in memory, this is okay. Your function list is empty. Your function list is which function? Or do everything in the event graph? I do both of them. Right now I do this in event graph because I use the async cloud function. This cannot be put into the function. So if I like copy, paste, one or more copied nodes could not be passed into this graph. So I cannot use this inside of it. But technically I can like grab this and put this to here. And after that I will call it like this. So this is like an option. But this thing needs to be after the custom event. Yes, you cannot do it. In C++,
I'm pretty sure you can, but in this you cannot. This thing is again for the delays, for the timelines, and I guess for the other things. Yeah, functions good, make less snoodles. Yes. I'm like, right now I make it like this in order to not to lose the logic in my head. So I just keep in mind what I'm gonna do next. So basically right now this is a little bit in a test mode. So this is the dialog I will call. First I will call this thing, and only on the completion sequence I will start the dialog. So I have to wait for the async load finish. And in theory, this is the client side. The client side should get this reference. Should. I hope so. Let's test it. So we go to the client. Call our AI.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Not working. So let me do the debug. A spawner, yes. Spawn character, yes. Human main, yes. Dialog, child actor, dialog, yes. Add to the dialog, yes. It's there. Set the new replica, play the dialog line, try to play it. Let's check inside of it. Blah 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 blah. Is this AI is false? Oh, it's true. Then just simply is that.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
Next. Play. Is this thing is has the name? Yes. I have something. So this.
Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
So this was very not intelligent from me. So this is really crucial debug place. Maybe the previous thing was working. No, the previous thing also was not working. So because I do not replicate the information about spawned AI. I have replicate reference in the world, but I do not replicate the values of them. So this is gonna be just fine right now. I think so. So this is we get the reference correctly. Alright, you're working with online, that's even more noodles. Yes, even more. So like, if it was single player, in any way, make it in any way, like you can call game mode and be happy, that's it. But in multiplayer this is totally different, and this is in double total different if you do it with dedicated server. Easy peasy, yes. Store all the data in level blueprint and you're ready to go. Everything will work just fine. Or in
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
So let's switch.
Hi, Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Legacy Invite go the update, the place with the players, and you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you're not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
So this works. This works. Nice. Put everything everywhere. It just works. Yes, basically the motto for the single player game and the motto why the game crashes. And you need to have 8080 RTX to play this game. In online, see everything crash and burn. This is also accurate. So you need to have the balance, I guess so. So the camera switching working.
Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch
But
storm
it
seems
goes
interfered
to
the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
But now I need to do some tweaks. I need to do some tweaks, like correct rotation. Okay, I cannot rotate because I'm in multiplayer and I cannot move, so I need to rotate the camera correctly, and maybe for the artistic purposes put them together so we'll be like near with each other. So when I go to the dialog main, how I start this? Let me remind it for myself. So basically I rotate character and the dialog rotate with the character. Play. So let me, maybe this is the wrong thing. Maybe I need to get as well the dialog owner. Where are you? Dialog owner. Maybe to dialog owner and get dialog owner and put target to here. Noodles, yes. And I think this is a really clean spot. I don't know what is the most. The first thing that came to my mind, the first noodle, is the atmosphere replication. I had to connect each variable And this atmosphere, it has just a lot of variables, and I need to replicate them all. Okay.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepistian 5 go the update. The place with the player. No backup. Seriously, you are not
This is not working. Maybe I have the loop. Yes, I have the loop inside of here. So I need to reset this search each time.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I? Hi, Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitches. Lepistian 5 go. No backup. Alright.
It's switching, but to the places like... What? Okay, let's do some extra things. For example, rotate character. Server. Rotate character. Server rotate character 2. So the input will have like actor. This is gonna be single, and this is gonna be who, and the second variable value will be actor as well. To whom? Who to whom? This is gonna be actor. So basically this is simply as that. Who to whom, find, look at rotation, and okay. What? Why you not? Someday I will do the organization. So who starter and whom this one. That's it, and that's it. Reliable, okay. Custom event. Multicast. Rotate. Character 2. And who new rotation. And apply them. Who? New rotation. Zero rotate character, and let's try to call it. Who? Who? Okay. To whom? To the player, maybe? So this means that I will rotate character to the player. With the player we will have the rotate dialog.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
So let me check this. This one rotates, but to the AI, not the player. Huh?
Hi, Legacy Invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
So I rotate like this. This is a little bit weird. Okay, maybe this is because I said do not replicate component. Camera component.
Legacy Invite go the update, the place with the players, and you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist. Always do the backup.
Hi.
Legacy.
No. Oh.
So I have this this switches very well, but the camera angle is not correct. Let me find why the camera angle is not correct. This is the AI. This is the dialog. Everything works just fine. There are two possible reasons. First of all, I do not replicate the component of the camera, so I don't have the point where to set this camera. This can be the one point. And the second one, the camera by default is disabled. This is the second. So this can be both of them or only one of them. So basically, when I start the dialog, I set the owner of the dialog of me, myself. So I act with this dialog as like a server. So I will have the access to the camera. And at the same time, I do the activation of the camera. So this can be two cases. And I need to figure out what can I do. maybe I will rewrite the code once again. So oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So if I enable the camera right now, I will face in the future with a bug. So if AI get killed or destroyed, or some other player will talk with AI, I will lose the authority over the camera. So the other player will turn off the camera, set it to non-active, and I will get exactly the same behavior. So the camera will be turned off. But if I make this in a different way, so I will use the same dialog, and I firstly set new location of this dialog. I will put this exactly dialog, and with camera I will set it to place to here, to this NPC. With this I will solve the problem with subtitles. So the dialog system, I have the subtitles that can be seen over the head, and basically this solves what who is talking, like this or this, this or this, this or this. So this solution is much, like in perspective, is less buggy than if I do this right now, set the authority, enable disable camera. That's nice. Yes, just change the position of the current dialogue. Yes, by the way, is text above head good visible? It seems to be like pretty okay. I use the 3D widget, so it's a little bit blurry. I have no idea how to improve the quality, but I will in the future. It's world rotation. The text is world rotation. I use a world rotation, not UI screen, because my game has support of virtual reality, and the UI screen is not visible in virtual reality. You can only see the 3D text. So I use the 3D text everywhere. At least I try. A lot of places I need to remove the UI screen, but this is not the priority right now. So I'm just thinking like for the future. Nice. So on each player screen the text will point towards them. Yes. Yes. This is how it works right now. Each player will be able to see the dialogue. So you right now talk with AI and the second player, for example, the second player will see like you press what you have pressed, your line, and what AI responds like text. And right now switching between two of them, or three of them, five of them, who is talking right now, and see like the movements. The movement is like, I will improve this thing later, but these things works like this. So nice. Everything seems to be just fine. And I don't need to make this for each loop, maybe. Set the view target, maybe. The game has a proximity chat, by the way. A lot of things. So I'm just like, I'm building. I never thought about it like before. I built the dialogue system similar to Vampire Bloodlines, if you're familiar with this game. So I have like, by the way, this is not the only Bloodlines thing. this is like again the Gothic style dialogue system. You have the options like to do some other cool things to select, and I can build the lines like persuasion, like intimidation, something like that, or you know, show extra dialogue lines if you're like subscriber to my Patreon. So I'm checking the streams. Everything is just okay. Okay. So let me think, how can I remake this system? So I got this character and I got this spawned character. Spawn character. Each spawn character, I think I should have the unique ID. Maybe I should. But in this case, this doesn't matter. So I don't have unique ID. No. So I got spawn character. I need to have the unique ID. So let's create the new unique ID for each spawner. Go to the main class. And set it character system name. This is gonna be name, and I don't think we need to be public. So backup system name, backup. Okay. Dialog backup. So character spawner, not other dialogues, but other characters. AI spawner main. Yes, AI spawner main. Today I got the bot after another bot, and when the bot user like, "Are you a bot?" he said, no, please spare me. Quite funny situation. I know, it's funny to me. Okay. As for the dialogue, AI name, I don't need it anymore, by the way. I remove it. AI name. And you know what? I'm gonna rename this, change this to name, so I don't have to do the conversation. And again, the name is a little bit lighter than just string. So they're like tiny, like super tiny optimization. And basically that's it. character other dialogues, other, not the dialogues, other, as I said, other characters, other AI, other characters. Okay, the error is okay. I will move to you a little bit later. So I'm gonna add like this. And to rotate, get spawned character is valid, then rotate who to whom. Okay, this is good right here, so we're gonna yes, by the way, I need to rename backup here, change this dialog. Wipe assistant, so I need to set the wipe assistant spawner as well. This is very crucial. Wipe assistant spawner, system name, wipe assistant. Okay, dialogues, this is all the same. None, basically itself, wipe assistant, none, wipe assistant, none. Okay, go to this play function. So is this where is yes, AI name is equal to 0. We use the default thing. We yes, we're gonna do the client or server. This is need to be investigated, but let's start from the client. Custom event. Client. Set yes, client, yes, only client. Client. Set dialog location and set dialog transform. On an owning client, reliable. Okay, set actor location and rotation. Here I'm gonna put this transform. Transform. Okay, and let's leave it like this without any calculations. Just to make sure this works as intended. Play. Set dialog transform. Okay, I forgot the name. Okay, play. Call this function. So transform will be dialog owner. What is the initial transform? Чонок. Thank you for the activity. I do not understand half of these memes, but I'm glad you're happy and use them. Ah, yes, noodles. So I'm thinking about the maybe set relative location. So this is like really simple. The initial relative location 0, 0, 120. Devs always struggling, nothing new, better entertain. Yes. Nothing. I did the dance. I mean, I entertain you, then ask too many questions. I entertain, then ask too many questions. Questions only distract. So when I ask, I entertain you, then ask too many questions. Questions only distract. So you mean that I ask too many questions, or what? I'm a little bit. First you entertain me, after you ask me questions. My English is amazing. I'm not an English native speaker by myself, so we're I guess a little bit in the same conditions. I'm saying I'm dancing instead of asking too many questions. Okay, I got it. Thank you for explanation. So, this is also nice. I love the style. Yes, just like, how to say, roaming, or what this word is. What is the correct word? All good, bro. Yes. All good. I'm just like, and again, I'm a little bit like a person who love to ask the questions, like how cats see the world, why the space, our universe, has the black color. And by the way, for the black color, I just wrote then an article yesterday. The recent scientist research, they made the conclusion, but this is right now the theory. This is right now just only the theory, but this, so I do not fully understand the spectrum of like the spheres, but the scientists, they agree about this theory, and this theory explains the paradoxes of other theories. The theory says that our universe, like we all together, we are located in a supermassive black hole. Surprise. So this is like the black thing in the space. This is not just like, what is the black material of the universe? The correct answer, nobody knows. So this is the correct answer, like the scientific answer. Nobody knows. And like the black hole is like, basically this is the absence of the light, and the black hole is like the key, the core of the absence of the light, and this creates this gravity thing. Like, this is just amazing how we create the gravity by just existing itself. Like when when human arrives to this world, the human automatically create the gravity around himself. So in theory, if there are no more powerful gravity than ourselves, like the rock like the car, the planet, the asteroid, the sun, the objects will attach to ourselves, to us. So this is like really something really is going on. So the theory says that this is just the theory, but it's hard to like to prove or disprove this. We are inside the black hole. I'm saying I'm dancing instead of asking too many questions. Yes, I got. Oh yes, I got it. All good, bro. Now goldfish see how goldfish see the world. I don't know about the goldfish, but I guess you brought the idea to my mind to figure out. Black color is spooky reason. TF. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I got a better one. If we were inside a black hole, we all would be crushed to one point. Yes, so this is like but the thing that we have the black holes in our black holes, so we can observe them like with these tools. The science says that this explains why we had the Big Bang theory. So everything goes inside the black hole. It shrinks into this really small thing till the point that it's impossible to stay at the one point, and then it explodes. It explodes, and this heat creates this like the endless possibility of variations of our material world. But still, we don't know what is the material world. Still, yet we don't know what is a material world, and this creates us. So basically, we are the end product of collapsing materia in the black hole. So we are the reloaded version of something. So this is like the current theory, the current like from the oven heat theory about our like appearance, like not just the human species. This is like the different topic, but just like the materia itself. I wanna hear my reason why there is a black behind stars. I want to hear my reason why there is a black behind stars. Yes, 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 sure. What's your reason? Remove the makes sentence weird. I wanna hear my reason. This is I can understand you, but I personally, for me, this is okay. I can totally understand. We don't use the and a and n in our languages, so in my like native language, this is totally okay. This is all goes to our habits. Everything that is not wired in our brain as a habit is a little bit weird for us. This is just like biology, and it's good to have the trained ability to comprehend the new information, because within the certain period of time, the human brains, I want to point each human brains, like we lose the possibility to comprehend new information, and we need to train ourselves in order to explore and understand and apply the new information. This thing called in scientific world neuroplasticity. This effect called neuroplasticity. So this effect basically allows people with who has the young age, like until 25 approximately, to learn the information very fast. Like the information skip the barriers within the brain, and you deal with this information very fast. You learn very fast. You operate the data very fast, and you can change your point of view. You view how you view the world very fast until 25. After that, this biological feature of our brain stop work. That's it. You go into, I would say, rigid mode. So you become like very conformative. So you're like, I don't want to do like this in new way. I get used to play and to act like this, and I don't want to do anything new. So basically this is the reason why we get lazy with time, and why the old people, the old generation, mostly they are not capable to learn new information, and why the young people, they like, oh, install the Windows like this, like, oh, learn all artificial intelligence like this, mobile phone, yes, like 5 years old, like pick, and that's it. So this is like neuroplasticity effect, biological effect. After 25, you have to force yourself to learn and make a habit to learn new things. This is just the philosophical speech. So, human made. Yes, I was talking about the relative location. So, the black behind the stars equal emptiness. Our universe, everything is slowly moving outward. So eventually everything will fill with stars, but it will take millions more years. But I agree, universe and how it works is very interesting. Yes, this is this is accurate. The black, basically we see not the stars, we see them. Wait a minute. So actually right now we agreed that we see the stars, we see the light from the past. So the light is going like slowly to us. So we see the past of the universe. And maybe the black part is like where the light, like even like we cannot see it, yet. Maybe yet. In a couple of millions years we will see the black part of the universe will be filled with the lighting. This is possible. I guess so. Yes, this is the common theory, yes. And our universe is really, yes, indeed, very interesting thing. In the black are now stars that we do not see. Yes, emptiness. Emptiness. So this is the black material is like, this is the essence of the emptiness. Like, the emptiness is not just like emptiness. This is the material which fills the universe. Basically, this is, again, this is not just like the nothing. It has something that fills this, like the ocean. This is one of the explanation of the black material. So eventually our world is consistent of atoms, elements, and everything like is connected somehow from the like the physics says everything is connected. So even the air, we like this is for us less emptiness, but there are the molecules, the atoms that they connect and they create the material called air. So we move ourselves inside of this material called, we call this air. This is not an empty thing for us. And the same thing for the space. And this is astonishing how we comprehend the reality. We hallucinate the reality, actually. Yes, in the black now stars we don't see, not see it. In millions of years the light will come to us. Yes, yes. I was talking about the relative location. So the dialogue. In the dialogue, I create the variable. This is gonna be the public. Initial relative location. Okay, transform. Initial transform single initial relative transform. And this is gonna be the public. I just fill this data manually. So in our human main character class with the dialogue, go to dialogue character and default initial relative transform 0,0,120. Okay, nice. So I'm trying to make this dialogue system as flexible as possible, because I can like put this dialogue to the monster, to the object, like phone caller, something like that. Only very narrow bandwidth our eyes can perceive. Yes, this is again only just narrow bandwidth. The birds see like much brighter, broader, wider color range. The dogs see only two colors, like, and we perceive our reality in we have installed video card in our heads and we hallucinate this as reality. But somehow we all agree about that the grass is green, the sky is blue, this has the black color. Somehow we have the common hallucination a little bit, but mostly we hallucinate reality, each in his or her own unique way. Of course. I'm really happy, to discuss such topics and, get the feedback and see people who understand this. It's somehow people around me do not understand or do not know these things, but it's totally okay. Nobody can know everything. but sometimes I get surprised. Okay, dialogue backup, play dialogue backup. We goes to like this. Okay, if there are none, I'm gonna set self. Okay, basically initial relative location. Client, how this thing called? Let's use the relative. Set actor. I don't need to call it client, basically. I can put it inside of this function, since I make this on a... No, I need to make this... I need to make it multicast. I need to make it since because I need to other players to see the subtitles, so I need to server multicast. Character AI main. Okay, so this is gonna be new. Set server. Set dialog transform and multicast. My hairs goes to my mouth. Custom event. Multicast. Set dialog transform. Transform new. It's hard to find people who have broad interests and knowledge, but that's because there are too many games. Yes, and social media. Yes, sometimes it's really hard, but eventually we will find each other. So they are the chatters who is always around me, like recently Yarotara. I think he is also great, like broad mind and interest, and now you are. So I guess we have like some sort of we find each other in somehow, in some way. Would you want to go into space? Who? I don't know. Well, because I barely go to outside, so I have an option, but I do not. Because why? I'm pretty happy be here, but I think I would go just to feel the absence of the gravity, how it feels like we flow, like everything like this. I think this is really interesting feeling, the absence of the gravity. It's great to think about, but would you really want to go out there? Again, right now I don't have a lot of information. What can I do in the space, outer space? Like here I have like the PC, I have the kitchen, I have the chatter like you are, I have this nice palm, I have my pajama, like I have my friends, relatives, like I can think, I can like create the big array of what I can do. You can die in space. We can die here as well. Yes, of course, without the specific equipment, yes, sure. We will get smashed by ourselves. Like literally. Our gravity will like ourselves. In space, all you can do is die. No, I don't mean that, but just die in space. I mean like, what can I do like in space? What are the activities? What are they? Like talk with alien? Oh, it can use the Discord. So why we should go to the space? The aliens can use the Discord. It's totally okay, just fine. Make the party outside. I'm little bit limited with my options. Maybe I don't have, again, the array of activities, the possible activities in the space. Like if we can do the party, this is too like complex. I need to get the specific equipment. I need to get to the shuttle line. I need to fly to the space, experience these how to say, forces to my body in order to pass the gravity, go to the open space, and after that I will be like, oh, when I arrive to this party, and like I have to go back to adaptate to the gravity again. Like too much body movement, I would say. You can measure the alpha, beta and gamma radiation that's killing you slowly. Yes, this is also the fun fact from this space. Have you seen the Expanse TV show? No. I guess my last TV show I saw this was The Scraps. And this is like a long time ago. I know, the past years I've spent like making this game. Like I almost like I have no life almost. Yes, 90s. Yes. This the great TV show. I watch this a little bit. No life, but work on this game. I have some sort of life. Yes, I worked very hard. After that I got some mental problems. After that I go and fixed some my mental problems. Now I go outside. I have some social life, and I try to make the balance between all of them together. So I have basically a social life. Yes, it's just maybe not super great, but at least something. And I feel I'm at this point, so like I don't have the time. Like new movie and like skip. So I never watched this Avengers thing. Like maybe Doctor Strange, the first and the second one. So I'm just like I'm skipping this media thing. I'm not chasing the trends. Something like that. Hardcore. Oh, that's good, man. Thank you. Yes, the mental health is really something that we all need to care about. I'm sort of joking around mostly, right? Don't take my heart's comments too serious. Just call me an ass or something. I'm not. I don't have hard feelings, hard comments. Like maybe I'm just. I have this specific, as I said, my therapist. I have two of them. they said I have very very specific mind, so I'm not really into this. How to say? I'm okay. So I guess so. How to say it? But again, this is just like the cultural. I think the cultural thing. We people build ourselves via interacts. The interact is basically the behavior of other people, and so if we are in this space of people who, let's say, like these modern words like toxic and blah blah blah, we eventually will get these traits to ourselves. And again, if you're like in the chill, cool space, like really safe space, which allows you to be yourself, and you respect each other and they respect you, everything will be just fine, and you will get simple, chilled life. And I think sometimes this is the best we can desire, just simple life, because life is a really hardcore game. So like my bookshelf upstairs is full of psychology. I have about like 40 or 50 books about the psychology, and this was like love by the force, so I had to find and try to find the solution, and I guess I have found it. Everything is at the right place. Set actor relative set relative set relative transform, set relative transform. Nice, yes, nice. So, multicast set dialog transform and server. Why? Yes, server set dialog transform. So I'm gonna make it like this order. And now I need to make somehow the calculation of relative transform. So if we have like the default, this is ourselves, so this is our turn to have this dialog, so we simply put like this and we are ready to go. We put it like this and this. The Song of the Dame, everything in its right place, by Radiohead. 2000 Kid A. You have a great taste for the music, like the old school songs, AC/DC, The Who, and their greatest other great things. Like again, with all these DMCA things, I think we have lost the big chunk of the culture. So other dialogues. So let's clean it. Other dialogues. AI spawner. Get system name. Get character system name. Is this? Okay, we need to check. Is this equal to this character name? AI name. If true, we have found it. Set it. We need to reset it. This is important because I guess, or maybe not. Okay, never mind, I will leave it. And I need to set it to like this. This is new relative location. And then I need to calculate this location. Other dialog, so get spawned character. Oh, it should be okay. It should be okay, but if not, okay, leave it like this. Get transform relative make relative transform I'm not sure about this function. Computes a relative transform of one transform compared to another. Example, child offset. Make relative offset. Child offset. Get actor parent get actor transform. It computes the relative to the make relative to parent. Maybe like this and this. Have no idea, but I want to make it like this. Okay, other objects. What is this? This is get other dialog. This is deprecated. What? Okay. Refresh.
Ways to the backups. My name is back. Type let us invite an update, but the glitched store seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
It's not correct. Let's change the order. If I don't have this solution, I will just use the world location. Dialog main. And after that I will try to use this one.
Always. Let us invite an update, but the glitched store seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Always do the back.
Type.
Electricity invite got an update, but the glitch
Oh!
forms
Oh!
fired the process.
Oh!
Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Okay, so it's something. Yes, really something. And let's add the offset. Plus okay, and let me just for the test purposes make vice versa. I forgot about the kick, sorry, and nothing is here on the kick.
Always do the backups.
Type.
Electricity invite got an update, but the glitched store seems to interfere with the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
So this is the correct way, and I need to add the offset. I need to add the offset, so this is gonna be like this, and this location will be plus transform split, and add the location.
Always do the backups.
Type.
Electricity invite got an update, but the glitched store seems to interfere with the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
I don't get it. So let's count these feeds. Let's make the feed picture.
Always.
Type.
Electricity invite got an update, but the glitched store seems to
Okay.
interfere with the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
So the offset works, but this offset really tiny. So here we are. And now it seems to me like it's not working anymore. I don't. Maybe I should put it to here or here.
Always do the backups.
Type.
Electricity invite got an update, but the glitched store seems to interfere with the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
How about this?
Always do the backup.
Type.
Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help? Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
Eh? Why it's 0? Huh? The offset is like at the 0.
Hi, Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Dialog wipe assistant class defaults. Initial relative trans 0. Ah. Uh-huh. I said this in I don't get it. So I set this character AI human in the default parameters to 120. For example, if I go to like AI spawner to somewhere to like backup AI character AI backup, open the default dialog, the transform 0. So you just ignore me. This is very strange. I thought this will take the value from the parent, but it's not.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help? Lepistian? No backup. Seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here.
What's going on?
Always do the backups. My name.
Type.
Lepistian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepistian 5 go the update, the place with the players. You know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup. Seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
I guess this is okay. This is okay for like. This is okay. I guess so. How can I improve this? I'm not sure. Maybe I want to rotate character. If I state like this.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepisty and Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepisty and Vibe go the update, the place with the players. You know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
But if I stand here?
Always do the backups, my name.
Ah, okay.
Lepisty and Vibe got an update.
I hide myself, so I won't be able to see myself. And this thing works as intended. So the only thing that I want to add, I don't know, maybe add more life. Eventually I will add the animation, I will change these names, and that's it. And I need to maybe, you know, rotate character during the dialogue, something like that.
Lepisty and Vibe go the update, the place. No backup. Alright, it. Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepisty and Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepisty and Vibe go the update, the place with the players. You know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
Okay, this is I've taken an exit to some parts of my code. I'm gonna be chopping. Yes, good luck. Make the backup. Trust me. Always do the backup. Always do the backup. Wow. So one of the greatest challenges of the dialogue was completed. It's a new system. Okay. Okay. It's gonna break anyhow. Gotta mend it later. Yes. Somehow and anyhow, this everything will be broken. So this is how it's supposed to be. Green coat, the noodle fighter. Chop the noodle. Chop the noodle. This is interesting. I have the question. Maybe this is for the Twitch. Like I know for sure I have like 2 chatters right now, and maybe me as the third one. Yes, me as the third one. And why Twitch says not exactly this amount of euros? Some sort of the delay? I'm kind of a little bit curious. I'm super excited that this thing is working and ready there. But I want to improve it somehow. Maybe I will rotate characters at some like the middle direction. If I have like triangle of characters, like okay, three points, the character will rotate not to this, but to this, and the other things will use his head his head to move towards to the target. And the same for those. They will rotate not to this or to this, but to the middle and rotate head. Something like that. Hello, you have viewers, time to dance. You asking for chat's opinion? Yes, sure. Not sure what we making. I'm just look at rotation like I had. I want maybe you saw this. So what I'm looking at this and I'm really. Maybe this is just out loud thought. Yes, I know. I just maybe you just like shocked that I cannot figure out, but I can. I'm just finding these solutions to make it look really more alive. So we have the love triangle. This AI will turn to this, and this AI will turn to us. So my guess, I will ask this AI to turn to this point between two of them, and when AI will talk, maybe I will ask AI to turn head to this or to this, maybe. And the same goes for this AI. Initially, this AI turns towards us, but maybe I can turn this to this direction, like to two of us, something like that. That's orb. Look at rotation like head. That's orb on his head. Sorry, you lost me there. I can't focus anymore. Yes, this is the specific orb. This is the specific post process for sabotage thing. So the game. Can we talk about the poor guy wearing the sphere on his head? So yes, this poor guy is VR. So this is the sphere, the post-process material when we got these sabotages. So this game has the social dynamics like Mafia. Maybe Among Us the closest one. So the Among Us has this thing called like lighting sabotage. So the other players will not be see the light. So I did the experiment. with this post process. It was long time ago, but I still use this solution. Maybe I will change it later. So I hold this sphere around us, and this sphere breaks our view into something really different. But maybe I can use the custom fog process in order to remove the view distance. Who knows? This thing was done due to limitations, not the limitations, but due to virtual reality. I need some post-process. They are not functioning in the virtual reality, and if you set the settings to 0, the post-process can be disabled. So this is like a little bit like solution, I would say. Damn, space. Do other players see that? No. Only you as the owner of your character see this. Only you see this sphere. My mind is glowing. Oh, by the way, I can remind you, I got the new clothes from my brother. So like I showed last time. Actually, we will have this sphere around us. As a hat. Where it is. Ooh. So yes, here we are. So this is one of the clothes for our hat. My mind is tripping. Oh, okay. So this is the reason why this sphere exists. But I need to do some experience. Maybe I will use another thing. By the way, I use the same trick in order to play such effects. So this is because of the virtual reality. I have my custom effects applied on static mesh around us. I cannot just use the UI in order to like show these damaged things, because the screen space like this thing do not work in VR correctly. And this glitch can be customizable as well. We go to the atmosphere, post process, and set glitch color to the blue. And here we are. Virtual reality VR. Yes, VR. I made some experiments. We can this is like super basic settings right now. What's going on? Oh, okay. It has super basic settings, so we can move or look around, adjust our camera, and grab couple of the objects, like physically grab. I wrote the components, but I will explain them later. How can you walk around with this effect on? Which one? Ah, this. First of all, I'm get used. I'm like, I have my own inner filter. I do not pay attention. And basically this is the reason why we need to get rid of these glitches. And progress the story game and stay away from them. So they break the memory leak. They bring the memory leak. They cause these glitches, and in future I plan to make the starters like a lot of random things. You'd be like, what effect? Yes. I'm just like, what effect? Which one? So, I'll be right back. I need to AFK for bio AFK really quick. Yo, I'm back. Huh. So let's fix the names. First, I think this is gonna be easy. The name is vibe assistant. Welcome back. Yes, I'm glad to be back. Okay, local is local. Okay, make it like this. I will use this variable as the dummy, and here set dialog subtitles. I use this dummy variable. Select, I guess, no, select, okay, select like this. Welcome, Green Coke, welcome. Thank you for following me. I got the notification. Good luck with the project and take care. You too, Green Coke, with the project. Yes, I got it. Thank you, Green Coke. Thank you for hanging out with me and for your interesting point of view as well. Really love to have the conversation as well. I'm gonna eat the noodles. Yes, of course. Hungry here. See you next time. And again, I stream at the same time every Wednesday and Sunday. See you later. Bye. Okay, dialog main. Cool dance. Set dialog subtitles. I'm gonna input name, AI name, overwritable AI name. Set subtitles text, AI name. AI name, and this I'm gonna set my persistent to this. Set text. Okay, and then let's connect everything and go back to the dialog and select. So if we found nothing, we basically use our default name, which we just simply get dialog owner and call the get actor name. Get actor name. Okay, I will. Let me. I will make this before everything, and I will make the local variable because I have this one, so I do not want to miss anything. AI name, promote a local variable, local AI name. AI name and AI name. So here we don't need this anymore. This and this we don't need anymore. So I will make like this. If nothing, we get our name with interface and set this variable. That's it. If found as well, not found. Found true. If found, I'm gonna spawn character and get AI name from here. Not valid goes to here. And put it here. This one and this. Okay, I think we should have different names.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepisdium Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Why you not rotating? Oh yes, and here are the subtitles. This is how other players see this dialogue. It is a little bit big, but it's working. This is just fine.
Lepisdium Vibe Go the update. The place with the players. You know.
Go the update. God.
Backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching, alright. Always do the backups. My name is Backup. Electricity and Vibe got an update, but the glitch stored seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
Uh-huh. So the one thing, the AI was not rotated to us from the first attempt. This is, I don't know. I need to make some extra checks maybe. What else? The rotation. How can I calculate the rotation? I guess I need to calculate the rotation inside of this rotation thing. Backup. Inside of this function. So I'm gonna make it so I need to do some sort of calculation like here. Maybe something simple. Something simple. We might for example get owner, dialog owner, get actor location minus dialog player who started location. And I think we should get the middle point. After that, this is point A. After that, for example, this get 0, again the same location minus to the player. And then after that I'm gonna make like this, and we got target location. Okay, is valid. If we have the valid to whom, then we're gonna do this one. If we don't, we're gonna do almost the same thing, but we will use who start target. Let's see how it goes. This is a really experimental feature. Like this, and like this. Who dialog owner target the same target.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepistian 5.10. Always do the backups. My name is Back. Hi, Lepistian 5.10 update, but the glitches. Lepist. No backup. Alright, it looks like.
This is a little bit weird. I don't know. It does not work from the first attempt.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
So this thing in this does not work in any way. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I did the math wrong. So let me test it. Let's create an actor. Actor A, B, C. Debug. Draw debug line. Line color will be like red. Duration for 5 seconds. Thickness 5. Line start from A. Get actor location. And B. Get -1 and -1. Draw debug sphere. Duration 5, radius 10, thickness 5, location. Serial killer. Hello, welcome back. Long time no see you. Well, it's getting better and better. So I got a lot of updates since I saw you last time. Everything is going great. The first quest completed. Like it has no bugs. Everything just fine. On top of that, I finished the system which allows me to replay the quest in any time without any bugs. So you as I said before, you will be able to play the game in any way you want with other players and replay quest. I hope I will improve this quest later. So I'm currently at the second state of the quest, which today I was making the split dialogue system. So the camera will go to one NPC to another NPC. The next thing, I've raised my own server in order to get the authorization via Discord. So you don't need to have the authorization, like ask each time authorization from Patreon. This was made due to safety, like for me and for the user. So if you are my patron, you will get the role on the Discord server, and I just read this role from your Discord if you allow me during the game. And basically you can send the feedback to the Discord, like again the cross-platform thing. This is new second quest I'm working on this. You can send the feedback directly to the Discord. You don't need to have the login. Just send this feedback to the Discord. I did a lot of translation, a lot of bug fixes, and everything seems to be working just okay. I'm at the state of making the second quest. So this is our wipe assistant. So this is like the second part, the glitches. And we're gonna build this lighting, expand the vibe with this post process. New models from my brother, a lot of fixes. Replace the money with RAM, like the memory. The AI now can look at the objects, like the AI can do the walking and what is this? Oh, and go like this. Nice, yes, really nice. A lot of work. The new notification system. You see, from the left. Yes, by the way, the chat is also implemented into this log system. The game do the commentary about your actions, if you pick up something or you got some sort of effect on you, or right now if someone types something in the chat, example hello world, chat message, Liposhdian from YouTube and from Twitch. Hello world. The game sees the chat and pull it to this screen. So basically I set this, I can sit and like energy restored, start chill experience, get experience for doing nothing with interval 30 seconds, glitch warning, memory leak, amount 3. Like this new notification system improved the appearance of, by the way, this lighting is interactable, improved but I guess I don't have the inventories to show it to. This thing is much, you know, clear to. Oh my god, I love this effect so much. This looks amazing. Like I love really love. So what my text is inversed somehow. But here is okay. So I added fixed like bugs, of course. They expanded the possibilities of experience gain. We have new quest system navigation. This is like still in the development, so this is like we can cancel the quest. Like for example, I cancel this current glitch quest. Now we don't have any glitches. Reverse matrix. Yes. So, oh, I have some problems with. Never mind. With resetting, so this quest still in the development. I have to like restart this simulation. One quest at the time. So for example, right now I don't have any quests, but I can like quick wipe city welcome and I can replay this quest from start. This quest is like, this is the second, no information, and I cannot replay it, but I can reset it. Also, I've added the accessibility feature for the AI, so for the game, so we will be able to hear the voice of the AI.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go to the building.
Let's go.
Come with me.
Tooltip. Press F1 to see session statistics. Press F1. This is the statistics. This is me, Game Master, my name. And the game mode, sandbox. Okay. Oh, this is the default text is just debug thing. I like open the web browser. This is the Unreal Engine web browser. I use the web browser in order to bring the safety to this thing. So the web browsers, they have the safety protocols, so nobody can steal the data. So this is like my small application from the Discord. I can read your nickname and roles. It says also avatar, etc. But don't. I am sure I can only read your nickname and roles. So basically, I can click authorize. I will launch the server. It's in a sleep mode right now. So wait, I will get the message waiting for the server response. Are you using word partition for the world? Oh, let me remember this thing. Partition. Level streaming or what? I don't remember this partition basically. Level streaming, I guess so. I think I will do the combination. Right now I just do spawn, despawn, set visibility and set hidden ability basically. And basically this is what I using right now. And when later I think when so the receiver is not responding, so I have to like call it once again. Later I guess I will use just simply, so the data was received. I am the Lipozdin and I am the role-made Discord and server creator. So if you're like my patron, you will get this patron, and after that you will get all the extra patron bonuses. So your patron like bank information is not available for anyone, even for me, like that's it. I think I will use the streaming later. So basically this is like the thing we see right now, but I have my streaming right here. So this is like we will build in time. So this is gonna be the whole big city with a lot of activities. And I think this size is pretty enough. I will not make the super big games because this is bad for the performance, first of all, and secondly, so this is like the downtown, and secondly, this is bad from the design perspective. Like the big world does not mean that this world is interesting. So again, we can call back to Vampire Bloodlines. We can call back to Gothic 1 and the second one. The world was like very tiny, very like shrinked, but it was super alive. A lot of activities. And if you like have like this big world and you know like one quest here, one quest here, one quest here, and what's the point to running like from these 3 points? I would love to have the focus on this specific small level, to have a lot of interaction and quests and connections, then have the gigantic world. So basically I'm use the streaming level. Right now I do not use it, I just use the default hide, load, spawn, delete. But later I will definitely expand this thing. So yes, a lot of things, and maybe in the background I'm gonna start making the dedicated server for this, for Lepozhdian. So the players can host their own servers.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05ESP078 the glitch nearly rebooted main? Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESP078, we go back to building to check game state. Follow me, desktop 05ESP078.
I need to tweak my speed. This is a little bit not matched to AI speed.
Haha, there it is, desktop 05ESP078. The glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we're losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
And we continue. So, I'm currently I made the new dialog system. Oh well, I will show it in a minute. So I will disable this thing and we'll put it like this. Now I can use the same dialog system for different AI. So this is our glitch. Build this backup caller. I don't have the model, so I just use this emissive cube. Call this. So this is our new AI.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepisdian 5 got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak?
So this camera switch I was making the whole day today.
Lepisdian 5 go the update, the place with the players, and you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
Okay. And right now I'm in a little bit creative process of thinking how can I improve this dialogue. Basically right now they both don't have the animations. I will add them later. I'm thinking about how can I make this the neutral point where they can look at together. So let me check like point A. This is gonna be red. For example, this is player, this is VoIP assistant, and this is the backup. Backup, VoIP assistant. Okay, A and B. So how about you? Long time no see you. So the point is not, I guess, not correct. Where is... I don't see it. Radius, let's say 500. Yes, the location, it was not correct. Should I just simply divide it? No. I'm really not good at the geometry. And mathematics. So it's already 10 o'clock. maybe it's time to wrap up for today. You know, to make the breakfast and to chill a little bit. Anyway, the main point for this day, the dialogue system now it's working. What are my next plans? Next plans, I'm gonna work with this quest. Maybe I will fix some dialogue lines, maybe change something. I will introduce even more activities, I guess so. But basically I will continue making this quest. My goal is to introduce another character after this. Maybe a couple of them. And lead the storyline progression to other game modes. So the players will be like pushed like in a very smooth way to the other game modes. They will see like the other game modes. By that period of time, I hope I will make the dedicated server as well. Maybe I need to tweak something with UI. And by the way, I did the translation, a lot of translation for other languages. So I guess that's it. Right now I'm making the game itself. I think there gonna be a lot of visual stuff next time at this place. I hope so. I'm really happy with the current new quest, the direction of it, and the show of this quest. But I think I have things to improve. So I think that's it for today. What can I say? Yarotaro, thank you very much for being with me all day. Green Coke, thank you for joining me. Like, I see you really enjoying being with me. A06 Death, welcome back. Also, I am really happy to see you. And like, of course, the Serial Killer, welcome back. Long time no see you. Today is like the reunion day, I would say. Yarotara, thank you. Thank you too. I hope you like this this letter. I just remind you, you can get it on Discord. And maybe I will post it to my Patreon as well. But the Patreon, I think this is a little bit not convenient, like from the source of like management of resources, something like that. Anyway, a lot of things need to be improved. Okay. And everything is going to be just great. Again, at the same time, next time. Oh, by the way, YouTube, thank you. Okay. Couple of you type something like average shadow wizard, welcome. I again thank you. I really appreciate that you like it and subscribe it. Like, thank you. I guess we will see you soon on Sunday, I guess so. But I will notify if something happens with my schedule. I will notify you everywhere where I can. So just in case, subscribe to my Discord channel. Just in case. But I will notify everywhere where I can. So I'm saying goodbye. And thank you for being with me. Have a good day, night, evening, morning. You can watch the streams. They are available on YouTube anytime. And see you around. Bye.